Good evening, everyone.
Hello.
It's been a while.
I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step two.
Thanks, Pete.
Arise.
The jigsaw puzzle was perfectly aligned.
It was.
Until someone decided to come and take over the puzzle board. But hey, that's what this stream is about. It's the return of Crow, Darkshoxx's cat, and Zelda after she had her accident. When was it? End of February.
End of February?
End of February.
Yeah.
So Zelda's back. She's doing all right. We'll talk about that
No
a
doubt.
little bit more soon, because we're actually slightly early for one.
I know, right?
Crazy, right? What's going on?
Who would have thunk it?
Yeah. We'll also explain what's going on with the lights and stuff.
Yeah,
When we get into
that's
it.
my fault.
We've got some updates.
Although it does look particularly arty.
That's quite good, right?
But it's probably not the best for a jigsaw. But
We'll make it work. It's fine. We'll make it work.
yes.
Right. So the plan is this evening that we are doing yet another murder mystery jigsaw puzzle, and we'll explain why this one as we get into it as well.
Yeah.
Darkshoxx is doing that over on his channel too. So let me just do. God, it's been a while. I've got to try and remember how to do this stuff.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. So Darkshoxx is also going to be streaming this puzzle over on his channel. So we're doing it in conjunction, and I have it on good authority that someone else might be doing this puzzle too, although not streaming it.
Oh, is that?
We'll find out. So what we're going to do is try and connect with Darkshoxx on Discord call.
On a Discord thing.
So you'll be able to hear us on his stream, and you can hear him on our stream. In addition, we're trying out some new background music this evening because we thought it was more fitting for a Poirot-esque murder mystery. But if it is too loud, let us know and we can turn it down.
Okay.
Yeah? Right, so what should we do? Should we just do this on the fly? Should we go on hold while we try and do the call?
Yeah, you can do. It makes it less messy, doesn't it?
What? Going on hold?
Yeah.
Right, okay. That's the plan then. We're going to put the whole screen up for like 30 seconds or so, just while we get the Discord call to connect. And then when we come back, we'll start the jigsaw puzzle. You'll be able to hear Darkshoxx, and then we shall explain what is going on and what has been happening in the later levels household recently.
Yes.
Yeah?
Do
Cool.
it.
All right, let's do it. Right, we're back, and you should be able to hear Darkshoxx too.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey everyone.
All sorted. Right, you good?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, to explain why we are doing a Death on the Istanbul Express puzzle. How long ago was it that you played Murder on the Orient Express, Darkshoxx? It wasn't too long ago, was it?
It was last month, wasn't it? It was in February.
Okay.
But I think I fell into the rabbit hole end of January
There you go.
of all of the movies.
Yeah, so Darkshoxx has been on a bit of a Poirot marathon by watching, was it 4 Murder on the Orient Express movies?
Let's say 4.5 because I still haven't finished the Japanese one. But yeah, so all commonly known 4 versions of Murder on the Orient Express.
Yeah.
That have been set to film.
So because Darkshoxx had watched all the films, Pete and I decided the following evening to watch one of the films.
We watched one, which was the worst one.
Murder on the Nile?
It was the one where there was a love interest and it really seems out of place.
Oh, one of the versions of the 2001 one.
Oh, there we go.
The love interest is the 2001.
Yeah, no, for me, nah.
It was a good film,
That's fair.
but that bit was weird.
I
That bit was odd.
I don't think Poirot was
No.
Poirot enough for me.
Right,
I see.
okay.
Yes.
So we went off and watched that, and then Pete and I ended up also falling down the rabbit hole and started watching loads of Poirot episodes.
Yeah, we did do that.
And then we decided to do a Poirot themed murder mystery jigsaw with Darkshoxx, because that's what we do.
Yeah.
So this is, well, when I sent this to Darkshoxx as a surprise and he saw the title, I think there was an element of, there was a sigh at least and a roll of the eyes.
Because it was brown, or
Didn't even think about that. I hope this is not brown inside. I hope this is not another brown jigsaw puzzle. Hi Nomad.
Something Nomad, you sexy mofo.
Yeah, no, because it's not Murder on the Orient Express, it's Death on the Istanbul Express.
Right. Clearly trying to avoid copyright issues by going just far enough away from the original
Just
title.
a little
10% different, right?
Yeah. So that's why this jigsaw puzzle, and why we've chosen the title The Return of Crow and Zelda, is because both Crow and Zelda have now got their cat cones off.
Yeah.
So they're free.
And there was much rejoicing.
They're free. So yeah, we'll chat a little bit about Zelda in a little while. But yeah, if you go look at the shout out, go over to Darkshoxx's channel where you'll be able to see him doing the same puzzle, and also Crow, hopefully.
Yes.
You say hopefully, I say I hope not, because I don't have enough space on the desk for for anything.
This puzzle is slightly larger than we would normally
We've
do.
never done a 1,000-piece one, have we?
Have we not?
No?
Oh, okay, all right. So the plan is to start this evening and then come back tomorrow during the day and carry on. So hopefully we can get it finished.
And there'll be daylight.
Yeah, we'll explain what's going on with the camera and the lights and stuff in a minute. Right, so in this box there is a jigsaw puzzle, obviously. Both Darkshoxx and I have sorted out the edge pieces, so we can kind of get started straight away. But there's
That
also
is technically correct, but go on.
but there is also a storybook which gives you kind of the murder mystery setting. So that's like kind of set up. You do the puzzle, and then there are clues in the puzzle to figure out who done it.
Right, okay.
Right, so you do the puzzle first, and then you go through the thing.
Yeah, we can kind of do it either way. Does it say? Oh, it says read, assemble, solve. But yeah, we can kind of do it anyway. We could get Pete to read the story.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
We want Poirot
I'm not doing
French
Poirot.
accents, please.
No, I'm not upsetting anybody. No.
See?
No.
Right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, that's why we're doing this, and it's going to be fun. We haven't done a puzzle for a while, so I'm quite excited about this. I know it's quite
me too.
sad, but I'm looking forward to it. Right,
So,
there you go.
as a quick note about pre-sorting, Kim suggested that 2 days ago or something, was it? Or was it last day?
It might have been.
And I
It was
thought
last night. Yeah, it was literally short notice.
Yeah, and I thought that was a great idea. So I decided to pre-sort as well. And I kept pre-sorting, and I now have 9 different pots in front of me of pre-sorted
Do you know
tiles.
what? Like, that's absolutely fine, because as we've...
Just so I have like a head start
Yeah.
for the two of you.
Yeah, because like, we've done several puzzles with Darkshoxx before, and because I have Pete helping, we do tend to pull out in front a little, so it is, you know,
Yeah.
that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. And Darkshoxx, you don't know this yet, but Phil sent me a picture today. He actually ordered a copy of this, so he is going to be doing it along with us.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
So he's not streaming, and I did say you could join the Discord call if you wanted to.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Because he's running late, he's going to just do chat. But he said the next time we do jigsaws, he's up for puzzling along with us and being in Discord.
Absolutely.
So that goes along with everyone else. If anyone else is interested, we can advertise doing like a puzzle along stream if everyone wants to buy the puzzle. And
A puzzle along.
yeah, it's like, you know, like when people watch Murder, She Wrote together and they will try and guess who did it. It's the thing. Not that Murder, She Wrote. So you will sing, but you won't read the story out for us.
I'll read the bloody story. I just don't want to do it in a French accent and upset people.
Is anyone going to be upset by Pete doing a French
probably
accent?
a lot of the French.
I will be upset if he doesn't do it.
Yeah.
No, right,
Darkshoxx did really good accents.
He did.
When he was playing
the hat game.
the hat game. Oh, yeah, no, Professor Layton.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant by the hat
Yeah,
game?
he's got a hat on.
That's rubbish.
Yes.
Hi, promo. Yeah, but you can't call it the hat game and then expect everyone to know what game you're talking about. Like, that has no bearing on Professor Layton at all.
He wears a hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right, okay, whatever. Right, okay, so I'm going to open our box and hand the story to Pete. I will just say, Amazon, like, thanks for giving me a dud box.
Dickheads.
I know, right? Phil sent me a picture of his puzzle box and it was pristine. And I was like, why have I got a crease box? Oh, right, let me move that out of the way. Oh, so obviously as well, the puzzle that we're creating is not the same picture as the puzzle on the box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd be difficult as a mofo, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we've done enough brown puzzles with
Oh,
Darkshoxx.
you are shitting me.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
Nah, I'm out.
You said you would read it
You
for
didn't
us.
say it was a
It's a story.
Doomsday book, did you?
It's a story. Do you want to show everyone?
Look,
You're right, Ashness.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Some promo, some hashtags. Look, hang on, is any of that not supposed to be read though? Is any of the puzzle? Right, so we don't
The
go.
solutions are on the last page, I believe, and it's a mirror script.
Yeah, don't tell us what the answer is, obviously.
Oh,
Basically, you can take your time.
Yeah, just do it bit by bit. Like, it's going to take us ages to do this puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll chat about Zelda in a moment, promo.
well, I'm doing a bit more chat. I'll read some more,
Alright,
and I'll read some in a minute, right?
Just one last thing before I start on this side. This puzzle is bigger than the puzzle board. So it is going to overhang. We're going to have to sort of see how we get on.
Yeah, I've specifically measured out the area of the table that I can use to have the full puzzle assembled afterwards. It barely works with the two screens still on there.
So
Alright, let's begin.
the sooner we can kind of get this one done, I think the better for both of us.
Yeah.
in terms of space. But yeah. All right, we'll see you around, Ashness.
Yeah, you lurk away, man.
So yeah.
Alright, enjoy your lurk.
So I say feel free to mute us for this bit, Darkshoxx, if this is in no way interesting for your viewers. But yeah.
What? No, I want to hear the story.
So the Zelda update. So yeah, she's
The Zelda update, yeah.
she's doing really well. Like, she is sitting on her tail, so I can't show you at the moment. But she does kind of look a little bit like a poodle. She has a big
With
shaved.
the areas, or?
Yes, the middle of her
Yeah.
tail is shaved. But the hair's grown back. The wound is healing. Although the stitches are still there, aren't they? The stitches aren't falling out, but
they'll fall out eventually.
yeah, they don't seem to be bothering her. She's lost a little bit of weight, so we're trying to fatten her up. But yeah, she's doing really well. So it's all good. Zelda is back. She seems to have made
Oh my
herself...
God, she's back again.
She's made herself quite comfortable there. So yeah, like it's all good. Zelda is good. Everything's back to normal. Game Blast is on. So apologies to anyone. Yeah, sorry to anyone who did tune in for Game Blast and it all kind of went a bit.
That was terrible. But sorry about that.
Yeah. It wasn't gonna work, unfortunately. There was just every day there was something, wasn't there? Like we had like the infection on the Saturday while we were doing Game Blast. The Sunday she managed to pull her bandage off. So we had to go and get new bandages and try and get a bandage on. We couldn't get a bandage on, so we ended up staying up all night to take turns to watch her.
A towel.
It was just one thing after another, wasn't it?
It was an absolute shit show, I believe.
So Game Blast will be back at the end of April.
For some Game Blasty.
Yeah.
Shits.
We'll do it properly. So what I've done is I've added bug snacks back into the games you can vote for. So we're going to stick with like the rolling polling.
Rolling polling?
Yeah, but I've also added another FMV game to kind of make up for the fact that we've kind of done bug snacks. So if you want to see it again, you can see it again. If not, there's an extra game to kind of replace it, which is Late Shift.
Oh, right.
Which has got really good reviews. Yeah. And I've read online that Darkshoxx? Late Shift. Late Shift can be finished in an hour. So it means that if we do 3-hour periods, it means like I can have a go, chat can have a go, Pete can have a go and making decisions. Yeah, so this is what I'm getting to, the pun counter. So what I am going to do is I said that if we hit the pun target, I would donate £100. So I'm going to donate that £100, but then we will restart the pun counter. And if we hit 500, I will donate another £100.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
What?
That mean £100 less in the camera fund.
I knew that you were going to say that.
I said I will donate £100, my money.
Right.
Right. So it doesn't affect
What's
the
yours
camera
is mine,
fund.
what's mine is yours, right? And that's how that works.
Okay, right. Yeah,
This
we're
was not
restarting the
sanctioned.
funds. So I hope that is good for everyone. Like we were kind of umming and ahhing about what to do and whether to carry the puns over. And we were just like, no, do you know what? Let's start afresh. Let's put a line under the old Game Blast. We'll start again. It just means the excuse for more puns. Oh, okay. The promo says that's fine. There weren't enough cheese puns anyway. All right. Okay. Well, the challenge is back on. You got a month to think of various puns, Mr. Wapperjiff. So there is time. So yeah, we'll just do it exactly the same. We'll be back on the Friday. We'll stream some ducks and just have a chat to kind of pick the first game for the Saturday, and then we'll be nicely done. And then we'll be back the following morning, to start Game Blast. Okay, so that's that. And then the other update is what is going on with the lights and camera this evening, Pete.
Right, so we have no internet connection, which is great, except I haven't set up the access points for a 2.4 gigahertz bland, and the cameras only work on 2.4 and lights only work on 2.4, so I couldn't turn them on. So we've had to go with a backup light, which does a very pretty job, but not as clear as it maybe could do. So.
Yeah, so we've gone for an orange tint, so it kind of looks like we're in Istanbul, maybe. I don't know. But when we come back tomorrow, it'll obviously be daylight, so the lighting will be a bit better.
Yes.
There you go.
Right.
Any other updates you want to give?
No, not really. No, I don't think I have anything.
How's everyone else doing? Let's ask. Darkshoxx, how are you doing?
Stressed.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
I am, let's say positively stressed. I'm trying to work on a larger project.
Ooh.
And I'm getting my things together that I need for that, but it's a big thing. I'm trying to, I'm considering starting a company.
Ooh. Well, if you need a PA, you know where I am. Just saying.
Absolutely. I'm currently, but I can't really say that much about it because I'm
That's
still
fair
in the
enough.
progress of
Yeah, no, of course.
securing the rights to the
Yeah.
to the album that I
Yeah.
intend to have, and that's the current
That makes
update. I've been
sense.
working on that for like 1.5 months now.
Ooh, that is proper news. That's
That is.
that's like more
Yeah.
more proper news than our rubbish updates.
Yeah. I go along with that.
All right, but positively stressed is a good thing, right? Because that just means that it's important. Darkshoxx Enterprises Limited. That's a promo suggestion.
Shall I do a bit of reading then?
In a 1 second.
One second.
Yeah, because like, how is everyone else doing in chat? Like, we haven't seen everyone for a while because like we had with Zelda's tale, which took about 2 weeks of vet appointments and stuff, and then I went straight into the assessment for the latest assessment for like my apprenticeship. So it was just like, yeah, this is not a good time to stream. Oh no, Mr. Whopperjiff got man flu, but he's recovered. That's good.
Yeah, a lot of people have had the flu-y thing, haven't they? Like you had it early in the year, didn't you?
Yeah.
The mother had it. A couple of people at work have had it.
Well, it's good to hear you're feeling better.
Yes, it's good to hear you have recovered from your man flu.
Hara, Ashnas and Nomad. And Nomad, thank you for your donation during the
during the
bar
running.
part. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't in chat much. I had real signal issues, and then my phone, for some reason, just pantsed out a battery. And like the highly organised person I am, I didn't bring a battery pack with me.
Which is really weird because you normally do.
Yeah, I know, right? Totally.
Neither of us thought to
Totally forgot about it.
bring one.
But I needed the phone to have some battery in it to be able to find you at the end.
Yeah.
So.
Because I will say, bar half, you need to sort out your organisation because, damn, like, yeah.
Was it bad?
It wasn't terrible. Like the race itself was fine, but they call it like an event village. I don't know why, but that's like where you start. So you'll hang out in the event village, and that's where you finish. And that bit was disorganised, wasn't it?
Yeah,
like
chaos.
They said like, oh, there's going to be meeting points, and each meeting point is going to be lettered. So me and Pete like, we'll find letter Q, and we'll meet at Q. The only letter we could find in the event village was letter C. So, yeah. But we found each other, weirdly.
We did, didn't we?
What are you doing, Zelda? Don't scratch the puzzle board. Ashna says work is horrific, but he's sort of enjoying it. And he's got some talky parts at a conference next
very
week.
flash.
Ooh, very important. I hope it goes all right. Where can we buy tickets?
You're at a conference soon, aren't you?
Yeah, actually, you're not at our conference, are you, Ashna?
Oh, feck. That would
How
work
weird
out. It's not on a Thursday, is it?
Is it next Thursday and Friday?
No, that's going to be bonkers if it is.
Me and Ashnas don't work in the same. We
work in
kind
IT?
of work, yeah, but it's
Oh,
not the same area.
It's IT, isn't it?
No.
Turn it off and on again. Is it plugged in? IT, right?
You know full well that's not what I do. But yeah, that'd be really weird if Ashnas, like, I get there and it's like, oh, it's Ashnas.
It's Ashnas.
He's talking. Fortunately, I am not talking at the conference next week. Not the same one.
Right.
Maybe one day. There we go. Yeah. So, I'm not gonna. We won't be if we stream next weekend. It'll be Saturday, won't it? Because Friday I'm travelling back. And then I think if we do stream, we need to restart Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, don't we? That's the plan.
I haven't got a clue what happened.
No, but like, was I not well? Because I remember having a really bad headache and us having to turn the camera off so we could turn the lights off.
Yeah.
Was I not well that weekend?
You haven't been well for most of this year.
No, I haven't, have I, to be honest.
So.
Don't jinx it, I'm well now. But yeah, that's why we've not kind of been around. It's been one thing after another. But yeah, there you go. I've done the asking everyone how it was. You can start reading now if you want.
You want me to do some reading?
If you want to.
No, I don't want to. No. Right.
That's charming, because that means he's got to read.
Okay, a death on the Istanbul Express, not to be confused with murder on the Orient Express, because they're not the same thing, right? So just so we're clear.
So Pete doesn't get sued.
Yeah. Okay. Right. All aboard for Strasbourg, Munich, Vienna. The words blaring with limited clarity over the loudspeaker system faded away as Jean-Luc.
Poirot.
What is that? What is that? Peters? Or is there a better pronunciation?
Yeah, no, you can go with Peters.
Jean-Luc
Yeah, it's
Peters,
fine.
thinking ahead to his much-needed week's holiday with friends in Istanbul, boarded the sleek blue and gold car of the Istanbul Express. It was a Thursday evening, and it seemed the train would leave on time at 5 minutes before 8. The famous Belgian detective was happy. Here we go. Detective was happy to be away from work, about to embark on a journey across the serenity of the Hungarian, Yugoslavian farmlands and the majestic mountains of Bulgaria and Turkey. Welcome, Monsieur Peters, greeted Omar Barad.
You really sound like an English dude doing French.
I'm not doing French.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Are you going to take the piss? I won't do it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you know what I mean? It's that simple.
Okay.
I'm doing a favour here.
I'm going to shut up now.
Long time. Where was I?
Sorry.
Omar fella. Long time. Long time train guard aboard the Istanbul Express. Holiday or international crime solving? Greetings, Omar. Absolutely holiday. Barad grabbed two of the detective's bags and showed him to his sleeper cabin, 31, at the end of the corridor, reminding him that Peters could call him on any time if he needed something, including pulling the bed down, which was almost invisibly tucked in.
Hold on. Is Peters meant to be Poirot?
Yes.
Right, okay.
So, yeah.
Right, okay. Just
Oddly
checking.
enough, I don't know, he comes from Belgium as well.
Oh, funny that, isn't it? Yeah, it's okay.
Needed something, including pulling the bed down, which was almost invisibly tucked into the cabin wall. Barad excused himself and hurried back to the coach door to attend to other arriving patrons.
Heavy sigh.
Yeah.
You can take pauses, it's okay.
Pronunciation, please.
Oh, where? Ivanovic.
Right, that's what I thought. Right, okay. Ivanovic, the next one to
right?
arrive,
As
announced.
Ashna said, two world-class Belgian detectives. What
I
are the
know, you
chances?
would have thought, right? Cabin 36, this way, Barad said after taking the man's suitcase. And so it continued. Where do I go? Asked a tall, elegant blonde woman. My name is Emile van der Graaf. It was hard to decide which was more stunning, her features or her wardrobe. Barad grabbed her bag, explained formalities, and led her down the corridor. You are in the cabin next to the wordplex.
There?
Yeah.
Venerable.
Detective Jean-Luc Peters. Miss van der Graaf did not react. I am Sergey. Oh, fella, love a fruitcake. What's that one? Mikhailov.
Yeah, go with that.
Dave. I am Sir. What was his first name? Sergey Dave. The next passenger to board said to the efficient train guard, "We have had to change your cabin, Mr. Dave, since we wound up with an extra passenger for the sleeper car. I'm sorry, you'll have to share your stateroom."
This story sounds awfully similar to Murder
we
on
have
the Orient Express.
We have moved you into one 4-berth cabin that is much roomier than the others. Barad took his charge to cabin 33, pointing out they had an inner door connecting it to cabin 34. You mean I have 3 cabin mates? Dave asked irritably. No, only one, a lovely lady, I hope. No, a Mr. Dracula. Dracula. What the? His name's Dracula. For God's sake.
Okay.
It is actually
Right.
Dracula.
Mr. Dracula. Berard smiled. Jean-Luc Peters was standing by the door when the next two passengers came on board. Walter Rankin, followed by Gustave Du Bois. Rankin's brash style and attire branded him immediately as American. Du Bois, on the other hand, was considerably more subdued, both in manner as well as in dress. Berard explained to Du Bois how the adjoining door in his cabin connected to the neighbouring cabin with two men. Two men, Du Bois remarked. Meanwhile, the next passenger had arrived, putting his bags down on the platform and announcing loudly, Count Alexandru Dracula. It's another Dracula. Upon being told that he would now have to share his stateroom, he shouted at Berard, saying that he could not possibly accept a cabin that was not totally private. Berard calmly explained that the man could either take the cabin or take a later train with the hopes of securing a private stateroom. Dracula grumbled loudly all the way to his cabin, which luckily for Mr. Dave was unoccupied at the moment, since the latter had made haste to the dining car, one car ahead. Within a short time, the Istanbul Express was on its way. Most passengers were either holed up in their cabins or abiding in the dining car, though some were introducing themselves in the corridors. After more than 6 hours, the train stopped in Strasbourg. It was here that the young and long-legged Marie-Lautrec boarded and took the final unoccupied cabin, number 35, between Mr. Du Bois and Mr. Name, please. Ivanovich. Again, Berard had to apologise and explain the need for the change of cabins, as cabin 33 was larger than the others and could more comfortably accommodate two strangers. It was after 2 a.m. and all the other passengers were asleep, or at least in their cabins, with the exception of Dave and Walter Rankin, who were talking in the dining car. Berard sensed a familiarity in the attractive woman. Most of the other passengers have retired, he said. Mercy, she said.
Mercy?
Yeah, what do you want me to say? Thanks. Is that thanks, isn't it, Mercy? Is that right? Yeah, thanks. Thanks.
She said mercy. She was shouting for mercy.
Oh.
Save me from this story.
She said, as Berard placed her... what was that?
Portmanteau.
What is a portmanteau?
Combination of two words, isn't it? Like.
Yeah, it was her surname. No, a portmanteau. She's placing her portmanteau on the small dresser of her cabin, so it must be.
What's a portmanteau? There's a pun in there somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
Something about toes and something. Anyway, placed a portmanteau on the small dresser of cabin 35. On the second day, the perpetually observant Peters noticed a woman carrying a carpet bag exiting what he thought was Walter Rankin's cabin. "Excuse me, mademoiselle," he called down the corridor as she began to walk away towards the dining car. "Are you an occupant of that compartment?" "No, I am not," she replied gently, turning to face the voice she had heard.
There you go, confirmation. It's a big suitcase, Ashness.
Ah, thank you, Ashnaz. She was an elderly, grey-haired woman, quite short, with a look about her that hinted at frailty, though her gait suggested otherwise. "My name is June Miriwell, and I am in seat 61 in the next car, after the dining car. I overheard a gentleman in the dining car say he was in cabin 37, so I thought now would be a good chance to stick my head in and see what a sleeping cabin looks like." "Stick your neck out was more what it was," Peters said sternly. "There are things you could stand accused of, entering into another person's cabin uninvited." "Then I apologise to the absent occupant for my intrusion, and I apologise as well to you. If my actions offended your sensibilities, Mr. Peters, Jean-Luc Peters," it should be Picard, Jean-Luc Peters. It was clear, I suppose that's another, right, you can't have that name ever can. It was clear he was speaking to a confident woman of British breeding and, given her attire,
seriously?
probably British residence as well. "So you have no berth on this train?" "No, I am quite comfortable sitting during the journey, quite used to sleeping upright in a chair, and seat 61 has the best full window view and is considerably cheaper than a berth. I was just curious what the cabins would look like. Curiosity killed the cat, as you English would say. Miss Merriwell responded without disagreeing with Peter's characterisation of her as British. The phrase comes from "care killed the cat," and I have yet to learn of a case in which it was proven to be so. Smiling and sensing the conversation had come to an end, she nodded, turned and continued on her way towards the dining car. Peters did not notice Miss Merriwell the following day, but did see the others in the sleeping car going in and out of their cabins, milling about in the corridor, which was the only way to see the scenery on the northerly side of the train, and sitting in the dining car. His discerning ear took note of a variety of accents beyond that of the Englishwoman, including American, Dutch, French, Russian and dialects that were clearly Croatian and Romanian. What an odd bunch of people, Peters thought to himself. These were the thoughts of a man not even 5 feet 5 inches tall, sporting a stiff jet black moustache, really, with the tips curled upwards in perfect symmetry and impeccably dressed even on his way to the shower when most others were asleep.
Wow, okay.
He had one encounter with Count Dracula. Why is he called Count Dracula? That's ridiculous.
Okay.
With Count Dracula, the Count asking if Peters had his own cabin, and if so, would he be willing to switch, assuming he would find the Russian Dave very entertaining and would therefore not be so lonely. Peters politely refused, wondering why anyone would think him lonely. He also took note of the simmering rage in the man who never expected to have to share a cabin with a total stranger.
You're right, Phil.
Sup, Phil? At one point,
Hey, Phil.
Walter Rankin passed Peters in the corridor and exclaimed, "Howdy, nice weather we're having." True, it was sunny outside, but Peters could not understand what that had to do with anything since they were stuck inside a train. Peters also had a run-in with Emil van der Graaf, who literally ran into him in the corridor, spilling onto his patent leather shoes a few drops of the coffee she was carrying. From the look of the man's face, you would think someone had poured a bucket of foul kitchen waste over him. Miss van der Graaf apologised immediately, but Peters, glaring, turned without a word and returned to his cabin to attend to his soiled shoes. The voyage continued without incident for a time, with some of the passengers stepping onto the platform for a few minutes when the train stopped in Munich and then Vienna. Peters wished he could stay in Vienna for a couple of days and hear some Mozart at the Vienna Philharmonic, a place he visited with some frequency. In Vienna, Peters sent Barad on a quick errand and paced back and forth, or forth and back as he would correctly say, continually checking his pocket watch and comparing it to the oversized clocks on the platform, wondering if the train would be as punctual in leaving as he always was in arriving someplace. If anyone asked him at this juncture whether he was a bit too attentive to wordplicks,
It means detail, but I can't pronounce the word.
right, minuita. Detail. The detective would surely deny it. The following morning, Peters was awakened by a loud knocking on his cabin door. Upon opening it, he saw Berard standing there, visibly shaken. "Sorry to disturb you," the man said in a quavering voice. "Sorry to be disturbed," Peters reported. Mr. Dubois in cabin 34. He told me to wake him every morning at 6:30 and bring him an orange juice so he could take his medicine. He said if he didn't answer, since he is a very sound sleeper, I should use my pass key to open the door and leave the juice on the nightstand. "And I guess this is leading somewhere," Peters said impatiently. "Ah yes," the stressed Berard tried to compose himself. "When I did so this morning, used my pass key on his door, I saw him lying on the floor beside the bed, face down, with blood on his head. He looked dead."
Oh, no.
"Oh, he looked dead. I didn't touch him. I didn't disturb the body. I just ran here to your compartment." Barad was still unsteady, holding the tray with a glass of orange juice.
Put the orange juice down, man.
Relax. Drink the juice. Hang on, what was that? This is a Frenchy thing, right?
Calm down.
Calm down, relax, drink the juice, then go back to the room and lock it. I will make myself presentable and be there momentarily. Talk to no one about this. But we don't know if he's dead. We've locked him in his room with a bashed in head.
Of course he's dead.
Well, no, we know he's dead. We've all seen Murder on the Orient Express.
This is not Murder on the Orient Express.
Sorry. Peters had enough medical training and experienced dealings with dead bodies to know how to examine Gustave Dubois while checking for any possible evidence as to the nature of the crime. The body was lying on the floor, face down, in pressed pants, but shirtless. He was wearing his socks, but his shoes were tossed about. There was no sign of a struggle. His suitcase lay open on the bed, revealing neatly folded men's clothing and a depression where something once was, but was no longer. Peters removed the suitcase from the bed, putting it on the floor, and then Dubois was lifted up and placed on the bed. Still haven't confirmed if he's dead. Barad, who had overcome his initial shock at finding the dead Dubois, had no trouble assisting Peters. The detective saw that the murder weapon would have been some sort of heavy object used to strike the victim on the side of the head. Not the proverbial blunt object, mind you, since the wound showed an indentation in the skull from a more sharp-edged object. The dried blood suggests the murder had taken place closer to last evening than this morning. Nothing in the room had been disturbed. On the small table was a book. I am not even going to try, but I'm going to pass that to my linguist.
Yeah, right. Oh, Jesus.
That's definitely not Jesus.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't know.
So we're skipping.
I don't know.
Right, there was a book, right?
There was a book with a really long name.
Yeah. As the Americans would say, Peters called out to Barad, round up everybody in the car plus Miss Merriwell in seat 61 and ask them to congregate in the dining car in exactly 7 minutes. Exactly 7 minutes later, Peters began addressing the group assembled in the dining car and informed them of the murder that had taken place. Everybody was present with the exception of Amelia van der Graaf, who was the subject of Peters' piercing glare when she entered 2 minutes later. As I explained to the others, Mademoiselle van der Graaf, I am not just Jean-Luc Picard Peters, whom some of you have met, but Jean-Luc Peters, the detective, formerly of the Belgian police. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know, right? Mr. Barad informed me of your eminence when I boarded the train. He's like a kind of Sherlock Holmes sleuth, said Miss Merriwell. Mademoiselle, Peters continued, obviously annoyed at Miss Merriwell's intrusion. Sherlock Holmes was a detective of fiction, and I, as you can see, am quite real. He moved his arms to his shoulders and then down the length of his body to his knees. True, we are not in Belgium at the moment, but in the absence of other law enforcement authorities, I will take over the investigation until I am relieved of such duties. Peters then described the murder scene and the condition of the body when it was discovered. The first order of business is to determine when, exactly, the victim, Dubois, met his end. I myself saw him get back on the train before we left the Budapest stop. I saw Mr. Dubois in the dining car about 3 hours after that, Miss Merriwell chimed in. Ah, so we do not know whether he was killed in Hungary or later in the night when we were already in Yugoslavia.
Hi, Ellen.
Sup, Ellen's? That will make it difficult for the state police from both countries. Monsieur Barad has already told me that neither the Border Patrol nor customs officials entered the train at the border of Subotica? In Subotica? You've not heard of that place. And Barad, who had to be on the platform at the border crossing at 4 in the morning, was fast asleep between 4:30 and a little after 6 a.m. Omar, please, when we arrive in Belgrade, arrange for the removal of Monsieur Dubois' body and inform the authorities they should have a team sent from the ICPO to meet the train in Sofia. ICPO, International Criminal Police Organisation, informed Miss Merriwell, trying to sound nonchalant. Called Interpol for short. Peters ignored the interruption. I took the liberty when we were stopped in Vienna to send a list of all occupants on our sleeping car to my headquarters. I always like to know who my neighbours are, especially when I notice peculiarities in their behaviour. The information I requested was ready for me when we arrived in Budapest. He paused, turning to Miss Merriwell, and added, I included your name as well, Miss Merriwell, since you seemed to possess some curiosity about our sleeping car. In fact, as long as we're having this conversation, may I ask you why you are on this train? Certainly, Detective Peters. I am travelling to Sofia to visit my nephew, Raymond Grant, a well-known author who is there researching his latest book. Speaking of books, the detective abruptly changed course. Turning away from Miss Merriwell, there was a book in Monsieur Dubois' cabin, titled The Name We Shall Not Pronounce, which clearly translate into Travels Through the Kingdom of Yugoslavia. You are from Yugoslavia, monsieur, are you not? Peters pointed to the handsome young man from cabin 36, the person with the full but neatly trimmed black beard and with an accent Peters knew to be Croatian. Yes, that is true. You know my name, sir, but we have not heard yours, Peters said as he sorted through the papers Berard had given him earlier. Evan, the man responded, through a thick accent that extended the sound of the first letter and belied the simplicity of the name. Ivan Ivanovich, what was it? Ivanovich,
yeah.
But everyone calls me Hugo because I work in the factory in Bulgaria, but I come from Yugoslavia, just over those mountains. He pointed out to the left-hand set of windows. Well, Hugo, Peters continued, missing the name country connection. Please tell me when you were in Monsieur Dubois' cabin. I wasn't. I was reading the book in the dining car and he asked if he could borrow it. And you knew who Monsieur Dubois was, so you lent him the book you were reading. Wait a minute, the American interrupted. Who was this dead guy anyway, and why do I have to sit here and listen to this? Ah, you are quite right, Mr. Rankin. The little grey cells, he's even doing that bit. The little grey cells are working too quickly. The dead guy, as you so plainly put it, was Gustave Dubois, a French businessman, executive director of Acier Public, a private steel firm. He changed the order of the papers he held. My reports say he had connections with steel and automobile manufacturing companies along this train route, but there was no indication of whom he expected to visit on his trip. And his office confirmed he had arranged no meetings. His ticket was to Istanbul, but he had no business connections in that city. After a pause, and you have to sit here and listen to this because according to the report I have here, you left the United States owing a considerable amount of money, having lost your business during the economic depression, and the dissolution of your firm was a direct result of the control asserted by Acier Public, run by Monsieur Dubois, the dead guy. Holy cow, I had no idea who that guy was. Peters decided not to question Rankin's exclamation of surprise, but to move on. Getting back to you, Hugo, you were about to tell us that Monsieur Dubois' company was negotiating to purchase the company you work for, which has also been hit hard during these economic times, and that the rumours are that many people in the factory would likely be laid off if the purchase were to happen. So if you know all this, then there's nothing more to tell you, Ivan said gruffly. God, there can't be much more, can there? Jesus Christ. Maybe so, maybe
He's
not.
enjoying it, really.
But I have one thing to tell you, Hugo, and that is I'm afraid you will not be allowed to leave the train at Belgrade while this case is being investigated. You can ride at no cost to your factory in Bulgaria. Peters did not react to Ivanovich's scowl. Mademoiselle Lautrec Pierre's abrupted migration to another suspect was as direct as turning pages in a book. You joined us in Strasbourg. The tall, slender woman was visibly taken aback by the detective's quick change of focus. Yes, that's where I live. And work? I am an artiste, a dancer there.
An artiste.
An artiste. It definitely says artiste.
Artiste.
Now I know where I have seen you before, exclaimed Omar Barad, one of the rare times he spoke out. You are one of the can-can dancers at Danielle's Dance Den. Sounds like a very reputable... Barad was unaware that his outburst told the others as much about him as it did about Miss Lautrec. I am an artiste, she repeated, not denying the can-can revelation. A fair profession, Peters commented, then asking where she was going. To Istanbul, yes, for a little vacation, she added, preempting the next question. Moving on with nary a transition, the detective was wont to do. As the detective was wont to do. He began to call out, Count Dracula. Count and Alexandru Dracula, the Count interrupted, of Transylvania, direct descendant of Vlad Dracula, a Romanian prince and military leader who fought bravely against the invading Turkish army.
Because if we haven't got Poirot, so why not throw Dracula
I know,
in
right? Vlad the Impaler's in. And when was that? Around 1450, he answered immediately and proudly. Count, you are in the room next to the victim, Du Bois, and it was in the adjoining room, which was not locked by Mr. Du Bois' side, but it was locked on my side. Still, someone could have unlocked it from your cabin, entered Du Bois' cabin, and then exited again through your cabin, relocking it. I did nothing of the sort. You should talk to the crazy Russian. I will not do such a thing. I will report your accusations to the authorities when we get to Constantinople. I am Count Alexandra. Peters noted to himself that the name Constantinople changed to Istanbul in 1923. Stopped listening, turning his attention instead to an announcement being made by one of the other train conductors that the Istanbul Express was pulling into Belgrade station. There, Barad was busy seeing to quiet removal of the corpse, while Peters, having warned the others not to leave the train, poured through the papers he had before him. Then, after a delay of some hours, the train pulled out of Belgrade station en route to Sofia. By now, the crowd of suspects had dispersed, some returning to their cabins, others remaining in the dining car to eat and more likely drink. After some time had passed, Peters asked Barad once again to tell the passengers to assemble in the dining car. You know, Walter Rankin began before the detective could resume his interrogations. George Pullman, an American, was the one who invented these sleeper cars. It seems as if Rankin thought that being an American somehow linked him to the famous inventor.
Keep going.
I trust you slept well then, the detective responded. To continue now that I have gone over the results of my inquiries again, I wanted to ask you, Mademoiselle Van der Graaf, whether you are related to American physicist Robert J. Van der Graaf, inventor of the Van der Graaf generator in 1929. Unfortunately not, the outspoken woman responded. I am Dutch, and he is of Dutch roots, handsome, very wealthy now, and still single. Except for the Dutch part, the same could be said about Monsieur Dubois. Ah, but I didn't know Mr. Dubois, and too bad I couldn't have met him before he became a cadaver. In any case, I expected there might be even better prospects in the Pera Palace Hotel in Istanbul, where I will be staying if we ever get there. At that moment, as if Miss Van der Graaf's words were an omen, the train lurched to a stop, pitching some passengers forward and causing a few items on the barkeep's shelves to fall to the floor. Barad went to investigate, while Peters held vigil over the convened suspects.
It wasn't long before Berard returned to report that there had been an avalanche. This is particular.
Oh, no.
I know,
Oh my
right?
God.
In the Belgrade Sofia Gorge to the east of Nye. Anyway, the town the train had passed just moments ago. We'll be stuck here for some time, Berard forewarned. It's deja vu, Ivan said. Being stuck here, the same thing happened to me on this very train some years ago, a snowdrift or something. Ah, but this time it's an avalanche. Much more dangerous, especially if you are passing alongside the mountain cliffs when it occurs. If we had not been held up in Belgrade, removing the victim from the train, we could have been under the snow instead of stopped in front of it. So we can thank Mr. Dubois or his killer for that. I guess that means it will be a while before we reach Sofia and the Interpol agents who should be waiting there. Perhaps we can solve this crime in the meantime. More than one of those assembled looked uncomfortable upon hearing those words. Peters went on with his questioning. Sergei Dave, whom your unexpected but temporary cabin mate Count Dracula referred to as that crazy Russian, I understand that you work for Zavasta Automobiles. My report says there is a Yugoslavian factory founded as a cannon casting plant in 1853 that began assembling Ford trucks for the Yugoslav army in 1930. Dave confirmed with a simple nod. In fact, Zavasta is a sister company of the one Hugo works for, and, as with the other company, if Asia Public bought out Zavasta, you might find yourself looking for work at a time when work was hard to find. Is this not right? But I didn't know the man. I never saw him before this trip. I never saw a photo of him. And yet you were in a cabin that adjoined his, giving you access to his cabin through the unlocked door. Dave became more and more visibly upset, almost reaching a point of anger. I had no way of knowing the man was on the train. Even though I saw Dubois in the dining car, I didn't know who he was. I didn't know he was the person in the adjoining cabin. As if perfectly timed to break the tension, Berard, who had left the room following the announcement of the avalanche, returned, wheeling a cart of various pieces of baggage on it. He had been instructed by Peters to do so. Everyone stared silently, especially those who saw their own bags on the trolley. Peters broke the awkward silence. Thank you for all your cooperation so far. Monsieur Berard has been so kind as to relieve you of your obligation of bringing your baggage to this room while I give you my perspective on this case. Particularly crimes are committed by particular types of people. There are no intentional murderers in this group, that I can tell, which would make the killing an encounter that went wrong. And there is definitely something missing from Monsieur Dubois' room. I think something was taken, but nothing was stolen. Assemble the puzzle to see the clues that reveal who killed Dubois.
Alright. Thanks,
There you go. No more reading for Peter today. Thank you.
Today.
Just so you know, there are 5 other games, jigsaws of
Yeah,
this
but one of
ilk.
them's like really rubbish. Murder by the Pyramids. It's rubbish, don't bother.
Oh, we've done that one, have we?
Yeah, because it's another brown puzzle.
Oh,
like
right.
it is all brown, and then the thing that ties to the murderer is so blatantly obvious in the picture. It don't take any. Yeah.
So, question then.
Go on.
Right.
Go on.
So this is Death on the Istanbul Express, not to be confused with Murder on the Orient Express,
Yeah.
not to be confused with Poirot, who is a Belgian detective.
Right.
Yet we've got Alfred Hitchcock is one of the other ones, and Sherlock Holmes is one of the other ones.
But maybe they couldn't get the rights to Poirot.
I think Sherlock Holmes is going to be in the public domain soon.
Ah, right,
So
okay.
it will be easier to get rights to Sherlock Holmes than to Poirot,
Right, gotcha.
which is Christie. And so what was the other one? Hitchcock?
Hitchcock, yeah. That can't be public domain, surely.
Is it a specific word from Hitchcock, or is it just something that features
Inspired.
No, it's just called Alfred Hitchcock, A Mysterious Jigsaw Puzzle. And it's a picture.
Maybe it's just about the person and not
I
about the
mean,
story.
if that's not Alfred
That's
Hitchcock,
different
I would be...
type of IP.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I can't really tell, but I mean, it looks like Alfred Hitchcock on the fucking box.
Anyway, there we go. We will know no more until we have assembled the puzzle.
Ashna says that Sherlock is public domain.
Oh, is he? Okay, great.
There we go. Yeah, so Phil said that he is about the same point as us. So
How's Darkshoxx doing? How are you doing, Darkshoxx?
Peter's going to be nosy and check the stream.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm doing quite well. I've got like a good chunk of the border.
Oh no,
assembled.
yeah, he stole
I then
me.
tried to do like the tartan patterns, but have failed. So I'll get the single pieces that I can't assign anywhere back in the box and move everything else aside and start on a new pattern.
I've done my usual thing of trying to sort out the edge pieces and actually missing some of the edge pieces.
Oh yeah, me too.
So
Absolutely. But I saw that coming from a mile away. There's, like, I kept missing them while sorting, so I didn't expect it to be completed.
Would you like a drink or anything?
if you're making one,
Well, I'm not making one right now, but I mean, I can be.
Okay. So does that mean you're making one or
No,
not?
no, I can't. I was asking, would you like a drink? If you like a drink, I will make you a drink. If you don't want a drink,
Would you like a drink?
after all that bloody talking.
Yeah, okay. Right, then yes, I will have a drink, please.
Would you like a hot chocolate or a tea?
No, can I have a fruit tea, please?
A fruity tea?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cranberry,
You've only got one
please.
type, I think.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have that one.
Right, I shall return in but a second.
Thank you. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna be a pain out. Could you bring like a plastic bowl or something that I can sort out these bits into? Because the puzzle box that this comes in is really small. You can't sort bits out in the box.
Yeah.
How are you getting on, Phil, if you're listening? I think Phil is trying to do this on his coffee table on a poster board. So I think we're all kind of struggling. Oh, Phil is fighting the box too. Yeah. Feeling the pain. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you. We have a Swiss roll tray. Yeah, do it, Ellen. It was just on the off chance that I mentioned to Phil during work yesterday that we were doing this puzzle, so he decided to order a copy. Okay, yeah, I've got the puzzle board, so this is great because then we can easily move it. But yeah, I'm kind of literally hunched over our coffee table, so the backache is real.
Yeah. That's the problem I always have with jigsaw puzzles.
Yeah, I do wonder how I would say proper jigsaw streamers, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Like how
I
they,
know what you mean.
like what the setup is.
So from what I see whenever Karen Puzzles uploads, we just have a flat table, a huge flat table.
A
in
huge
front of
flat
her
table.
with the camera set up properly. And
Yeah.
just is hunched over it the entire time. I have no idea how she's looking. Terrible back pain, but I guess she just is
Yeah. Extreme jigsawing should be a sport. You can. We're not going to finish this this evening. So if anyone does want to order a copy and join us again tomorrow, you are more than welcome.
Yeah, the plan is for this to be a 2-day
Yeah.
session.
We're going to attempt to get it done in 2 days. Your uni had an extreme jigsaw club. I love that. What made it extreme though? Oh, okay. All right. Just a thought, Ellen. Sorry. If by any chance, like, anyone is able to get hold of a copy of the puzzle tomorrow and wants to join in, you're more than welcome. But yeah, like we said, in future we can advertise what puzzle we're doing in advance. So if anyone wants to puzzle along, we've got ones have we got left, Darkshoxx? We've got a talking one, haven't we?
We've got 2 talking ones and 2 diagonal ones, I think. So the 45 degrees rotated talking ones.
Oh, I think I might need to find copies.
But I think you only have one of those.
Yeah.
These are the ones that I have.
Okay, so what made the jigsaw puzzling extreme was that they did it on mountain tops or at the bottom of a dive pool. Okay, that is pretty extreme.
That is quite extreme.
Yeah. How, like, if you're doing it at the bottom of a dive pool, how do you keep the jigsaw puzzle dry? Or is it like an empty dive pool?
Or was it just like acrylic pieces, maybe?
Oh yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Do you think about that? Well, speaking of pieces, how are we finding the jigsaw pieces with this one? Because we've had some good puzzles and we've had some really bad puzzles.
Yeah, I am very happy with this.
It's
I can
not
easily
bad.
pick them up. They link in easy, and you can like
Yeah,
easily move them around. This is a good one.
they fit together quite nice, right?
Yes.
Like you can tell when a piece fits and when it doesn't.
Yes, absolutely. Which you'd think that's the bare minimum a jigsaw puzzle can offer, but no, we have seen
Ugh.
examples.
Yeah. we've yeah. The brown one is still definitely the worst one. Like
That one goes down here.
yeah, I can't even remember what it was called. Like the real
I
name.
remember the solution, but I don't
Yeah, I
remember
know. The solution that really wasn't a solution.
No.
And yeah. Okay. Why am I asked Pete to get me a tray, and he did, and I'm not using it. That's a bit stupid. Right. Oh, just realised, Pete, Zelda needs the T word, which I won't say just in case Ellen's cats are listening. Oh, whatever you want to give her. Mm-hmm.
It could be one of very wonderfully donated licky picks that.
Thank you. Yeah, got it.
Can you reach the take that and I'll reach that one.
You sure? Cheers. Sorry, Peter's made tea, so we're just positioning. I'm gonna put that over there. Is that all right? Because there's not enough room on that.
My tea?
Yeah.
Oh right, so my one has to go where I can't reach it. Yeah?
No, put mine behind it then.
I haven't made the tea. So I think I'll do something else. Shall I?
He's so good to me. Yeah, look, Zelda is looking to see where Pete is going. And what is it, Zelda? You know you want it. Is it PG tips? Well, my tea's not. Mine is what's the like fruit tea? Like what's a generic fruit tea blend? The brand? I can't remember. I know. Is it?
Tiny?
No, it's not Tiny's. It's the other one. It's in a yellow box with cranberries and raspberries. That's what I've got. Sunny Delight. No, not quite. Zelda eats treats. You're allowed. Sorry, Ellen. What is it?
That?
What is it?
What is
There you
that?
go. So you can just see Zelda's kind of little poodle tail.
Oh, yeah, look, come and look, show everybody the poodle tail. There we go.
A little poodle tail.
Come on,
Go on,
come
go
down
and have your treats.
There you go.
Are we going to pun that?
Are we punning what?
Yeah, well, we do know that Nomad does have a business in food distribution, don't we?
Yes.
So obviously he is now coming up with names for tea.
Oh, Sunny Delight.
Tutti frutti, very nice. Very nice. Get some water.
Go for it. It's going to be a long evening. You were singing that all day yesterday, weren't you, for some reason?
I've been singing it to myself all day as well.
Why?
Because it's there.
Right.
And
okay,
until something takes its place,
it's going to stay
that's
there.
what it's going to be.
Oh, do you know what? I should be trying to connect all these edge pieces while
Yes, you
Deborah's
should.
not on the board. Can I just...
I'll tell you what, I'll hold that.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I didn't see that. Hey, 11, welcome in. She said that 25 minutes ago. I'm really only watching your...
But it's hard to kind of do the whole two stream thing, isn't it? We might have to try
the mixed stream.
Well, like the Twitch now do the
don't
stream
you have to be
together
like
thing,
partnered
don't you? No, but you have to kind of do the call through Twitch, or at least that's kind of how it sounded to me.
Right?
And it was just like, oh, do you know what? I can't be bothered to figure out how to do all that. Discord works, it's fine.
Yeah, we have a working system, so...
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like the thought that, like, well, again, from what I read, which could be totally wrong, like you kind of join your chats together.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's cool.
I think, but don't quote me on that.
That'd be pretty sick, right?
So like people can go and either chat, but you see everyone.
Yeah.
I think, like, I might have misconstrued that.
Apparently, right.
Sounds like a good idea, at least.
Yeah, see that bit sounded good.
Where's the song? What song do I owe Ellen?
You did tell her that you would sing her a song.
Oh, what song? What is it that you require, Ellen Zors?
It's going on. I feel like there's still a bit that I'm missing.
Well, yeah, it's all these bits that fill in these sides.
No, and it's like nothing's connecting. Do you know what I mean?
Those bits down there?
I'm trying.
I can't really see because
different colour though. Yeah, the light's not
the
great.
shoddy light is.
Oh, do street louse. we should
That
explain.
goes
We
there.
should explain what
Street
street louse.
louse is the only life I know.
It won't make any sense to anyone else.
Yeah, it was a funny day though.
We were playing a game, and there was lice in the game as enemies.
Yeah, and they were on the street.
So it
So
was
Phil-
street louse, and then it became a song.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, we have Phil to thank for that one. And then we decided to get ChatGPT to write the
lyrics.
entire lyrics for us.
So we did have entire lyrics, but I don't know off the top of my head what the lyrics were. I will
I can't remember
try and
either.
see if I can find them for another stream tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
If I can.
You heard that, Ellen. But
Well, I can't promise if I can't find it, but I will do my best
it'll be in
to
Discord
find it.
somewhere.
That's what I was thinking,
It'll be in
right?
Discord
It'll be in Discord, won't it? But Discord's like this word minefield that I haven't got a clue where
Yeah,
anything
your
is.
brain just does not work with Discord, does it? You just
It's just look at it.
can't.
I don't.
My
I
brain
struggle
does not
with
work
Discord.
with this puzzle.
Discord is a foreign object to me.
No, we like Pete singing. Make him sing more.
Well, I don't really sing much, but
No, of course you don't. At all.
it looks like we've illuminated our stream with a.
Yeah, it's not great, is it? As it's getting darker, it's hard to see the puzzle.
Stupid Pete, his stupid new internet.
Are we going to have lights tomorrow? Oh, no, we don't need them. It'll be daytime, won't it? So it'll be fine.
Well, what it is, I haven't adopted the APs to the network, so I haven't reset the Wi-Fi. But the 2.4 band Wi-Fi was on the old router, not
You're
through the
talking
APs.
to me like I care.
Oh.
Keep talking, please. I'm interested.
Sorry. See, other people care, but it was
Thanks,
just the way
Darkshoxx.
it was just the way you were looking at me, like while talking, like as in not really telling me.
Did I do a change request? No, I didn't. I just went ahead and
it
bloody done
wasn't authorised.
Oh, I tell you what I've got to do though.
What?
Cancel the other internet.
Yeah, you know, because they keep emailing me, telling me that the subscription's going up.
Yeah, right. So Monday I'll do that. Must remember that.
And you were moaning at me for donating £100 and taking away money from your camera fund, and you're spending money on 2 internets.
Well, I'm not spending money on 2 internets. I mean, I can just cancel the direct debit and they won't get another penny. See how they like that?
Oh, that's our sponsorship from them gone.
Don't want their sponsorship. They can take their sponsorship and they can stick it.
Can they?
They can.
Oh, okay. We still haven't got our KFC sponsorship after several years, but
Or Cadbury's cream egg sponsorship.
oh yeah, it's that time of year again, isn't it? I love a cream egg.
Well, isn't it any other? It's cream egg time of year. Is any time of year other than Christmas, isn't it? I know it's as soon as Christmas is out of the way, the cream eggs pop up in the shops.
Yeah, they come out really early. I know
And
that
you
Phil
like them, so that's not
I
a
do.
problem.
Phil likes cream egg as well. But I know that
Ethan likes cream egg.
I'm sure that there's some people in chat who don't like cream eggs. It might be nomads.
I don't like
Someone
them.
doesn't like them because they're too sweet.
Yeah, they're a bit of a sickly nightmare.
Oh God.
Is
no.
there any truth? Right, here's one for the peeps out there that know.
I know exactly what you're going to ask.
Oh, no, I won't ask.
No,
it
go
then.
on, because other people might not know what you're going to ask. I know what you're going to ask.
Right, so the rumour that Mars bars have got an additive in them because they're so sweet that if you ate them without the additive, it would make you sick.
I don't know that.
Right, now it could be bollocks.
Sounds fun.
Well, no, I can imagine it's one of them things that could be true, but I can also imagine it being bollocks. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
see cream eggs.
But I can also imagine that if that was the case, that they definitely wouldn't tell us.
Well, exactly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so sweet that we have to put an anti-vomiting drug into it so your body doesn't instantly reject it. Yeah.
It's kind of gross.
But I quite like Mars bars.
Yeah, I'm not fussed by Mars.
No, I wouldn't choose a Mars bar over the
Yeah.
plethora of chocolate you are offered in a shop situation.
Well, you need to
That's
stop.
true, but I wouldn't say no if I'm offered one.
Exactly, right?
So Mars bar is like the backup chocolate.
I like that. Mars bar, 5 out of 10. Yeah, exactly, right?
So
That's-
basically, we're not getting sponsored by Mars bar either.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, not Snickers. No.
Yeah, Snickers.
Ugh.
I like Snickers.
Snickers are good.
Oh,
Snickers have a
no.
good bite to it.
The whole peanuts in chocolate thing is wrong. No.
What about chocolate peanut? Covered
Mars
peanut?
is the worst bar that Mars make.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
Nomad's.
I'll go along with that.
Nice. Yeah. Now I have to admit, right? Like I absolutely love an Easter egg, right? I don't know what it is, but yeah, I love an Easter egg. Like not necessarily the things that come in the Easter egg, just the egg itself. And Peter's bought me about 5 so far this year.
Just because I am a dutiful husband.
You are. So while I was working on my apprenticeship and stressing, Pete was coming home and bringing Easter eggs for me. Oh, Zelda cat, where you going? Are you going to go and sit on the sofa? Right, Zelda looks like she's going for a proper snooze. But there you go. Everyone has seen the Zelda cat and seen she's fine. No, you're going to go and... She's going to tear up the bag that I had the edge pieces in. That's what she's doing.
Well, of course.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Nomad. Give me the cheap little Easter eggs. Love them. We all need our own Pete. That's quite a compliment, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. What do you mean, a slave?
Who was complaining last weekend because when I got home after the half marathon, I didn't cook a roast dinner?
Yeah, fucking right on. I did all sorts of shit for you that weekend. And I didn't get a roast potato. Not even one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm letting you down.
Well, you know.
But this is just not...
I hate to concern you,
Right.
but is this not the top? And it should be
I
round.
don't know. This is the thing. Why would that be the top?
Well, that's got to be the bottom, right?
Yeah. Right. So that's not, because that fits on the puzzle board, so that's the side.
Oh, it's the
not a
side, right.
I know that
okay.
much. I just didn't know which side it was. The
Have you magnetised yourself to the thing?
So
Yeah, take that away.
Pete bought new mics, so we've now got lapel mics, so we don't have the big mics in front of us, which is great.
Which are not as good quality sound-wise, which I apologise for.
No, but you can move and it's great. But I had mine attached with a magnet and then wondered why the tray was sticking to me and it wasn't moving.
Yeah, you can still use the clip if you want to clip it on.
No, it's fine, just as long as I don't get tangled up. It's all good. There you go, we're going to kidnap Keanu. That's the plan.
But the cheap little ones, that's what you like, isn't it?
It is,
Cheap
yeah.
little,
Just
you
love a
don't like the
cheap
big
Easter egg.
expensive. Although you eat the big expensive
Oh
ones.
yeah, but that's like my version of Mars. Give me an expensive Easter egg and I'll eat it. I'm not going to say no, but give me a cheap Cadbury's little one. I'm happy. So what are you doing? I had literally like a little food bag that I had edge pieces in. Zelda has decided that that's exactly where she wants to sit. So now she's trying to get comfortable and do a donut on this tiny little square because that's where she wants to sleep.
Well, I saw some excellent cat tree stuff the other day, Darkshoxx. Well, and Ellen's Oars, and Ashnaz's Oars, and who else has got the puds?
Nomad?
No, Nomad and Promo.
And Promo.
Yeah.
Basically everyone except Phil.
So I don't know if you've heard of a company called Omelette. They started out doing chicken stuff, like, coops and stuff for your garden.
So that's why they called it Omelette.
Yeah.
I did wonder when you was looking last night. I was like, that's a really weird name for a cat.
Yeah, no, it's not. But that's where they started. So it was like almost like a blow moulded chicken coop you put in your garden. So if you wanted to have a couple of chickens for eggs and stuff. So, and they've moved into all sorts of pet stuff. I do some excellent cat tree shiz.
Okay.
Like pucker. Like you buy the upright and then you put what platforms you want. You buy it as a kit. I want 2 of them and 1 of these hammocks, and you can make.
Like modular?
Yeah. I mean, it's not the cheapest,
This is you.
Yeah.
When do you ever pick anything that's cheap?
but it looks really good. And the cats in the advert just look over the moon with it. You know what I mean? and a cat
Well,
can't
they
fake
would.
that. You know what I mean?
That's because they've hidden treats all through the
No,
cat
but
tray.
even you can buy these dishes to
Oh, there
go
you
on the
go, though.
uprights to put their food and treats in. Hide
Promo
them.
has put a link in chat.
Yes.
Thanks, Promo.
Is that the one I was talking? You buy one. Have you got one, Promo? Yeah, that's the one. No, they do and that was what I was going to say to Ellen's Oars. They do outside cat runs. So you buy tunnels in little sections. You can make your own little run. So they can go out and walk around. It's safely caged in, but still get some fresh air and shiz.
Oh, is this that you were looking after Zelda? Got hurt, right? We had a bit of a week where there was a lot of umming and ahhing over whether P was going to let Zelda go back outside. Yeah, get a cat tree, Promo.
Yeah, and then watch as your cat ignores it.
No, they don't. Cats love cat tree.
Oh, Crow does the very opposite of ignoring it. In fact, Crow gets aggressive if he is in a very specific level and I approach him.
Oh, really?
Pet him or anything, he gets aggressive.
Oh,
Like,
is
this
that it?
my place?
It's high up, it's dominance.
Yeah.
They don't have a Canada option. I didn't consider that, Pete.
Well, no, but I could just ship it out there. If you
Move
wanted
first, then cat tree for us. Oh yeah, how's the house hunting going, Ashnaz? Obviously, don't answer if you'd rather not say.
it. What have I done? Oh, closed the bloody stream there. There we go.
Like I say, not overly cheap,
No.
but it looked like good stuff, you know.
Do you want to sit how you normally sit and call Zelda? Because
I can't. You keep shushing me out of the way.
Sorry, she can't get comfortable.
Well,
But she's trying to sit on her food bag.
but where I normally sit
Not
isn't
great.
particularly comfortable.
Decide I need to sell first. So got to get that sort. Yeah, okay. Good luck.
Come here. Wait, strumpet.
I'm coming for you.
No, she's not having it, Bubs.
No. Much better once that happens. Well, I hope it all gets sorted fast for you. You could steal a helicopter and bring it over. That's the
We would love
advice.
to see you. Oh, you could turn your basement, like, fill it out with like this, all this cat tree. It'd be like a cat gym. That'd be pretty sick.
Oh, well, Ellen actually agrees that. Yeah. Where does that go?
Where does what go?
Like I said, the.
Right. Well, is that the same length as that? Because if it is, that must be the other side, right?
I've got no idea.
And
We don't know, but yeah, if it is, you still don't know which side is which. Oh God, no. God, no. Seriously, after having Zelda in the car so many times to go to the vets and listening to the yowls, helicopter, no way.
To be honest, I'd struggle to get into that.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you would. You and Zelda. If you think you can, like,
A Zelda copter. Panache, I would have said.
we might have to sedate her first.
Or me.
Yeah, both of you. Just be me carrying the pair of you. Yeah, if you think you can, like, position them and get
Well,
everything
no, you're
joined
right.
up.
Until we know which way around, there's no point moving it, is there?
Well, I'm
But-
just thinking that Sodslaw says that whatever side you put one piece, that'll be the other side. That was all.
Yeah.
But occasionally I'm still finding like more edge pieces.
So where are the edge pieces? What? So there's still edge pieces in the box of
Well,
not
no,
edge
there's-
pieces?
Like here, there's obviously something here, because that's not
But
connecting
we went through
to
the edge
anything.
pieces.
Yeah, but whenever I go through the edge pieces, like I always miss them. These stealth edge pieces in one corner. So you Phil is feeling the pain too.
Oh yeah, Phil is doing it as well,
He
isn't
is,
he?
yeah. He's puzzling along.
Do you want me to go through and try and find edge pieces?
If you want. Whenever I do puzzle streams, you're like, oh god, puzzle, and then you end up joining in.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
I've got a lot of choice, have I, really?
you could entertain the crowds.
I am entertaining the crowd.
By, like, you lot.
I just did all the reading, didn't I?
You did do all the reading and you did it very well.
I know, I
considering
didn't
that
do
they
it
were big,
particularly
long
well.
Words.
There was words with more than one syllable.
Yeah, the book name. Yeah, I didn't even know where to start with that one. It was tough.
Well, it was obviously Yugoslavian. I'm not good at Yugoslavian.
Are you not?
No.
Is that the one language you don't know?
Yeah. It's a bit tough. To be fair, I don't even know what the Yugoslavian accent's like.
And I was gonna say, and it's really difficult to now keep up with Yugoslavia since Yugoslavia no longer exists.
Ah,
So if you haven't learned enough about Yugoslavia back in the day, then you're fucked now.
And that goes to show how much
As
world
much.
geography we know.
yeah. How long has it not been Yugoslavia?
1994?
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking life. Right, okay.
That's
But
my
we should've-
guess. Is that right? Did someone in chat confirm that?
We should have learnt that in school.
Probably. No, because I would have left school by then.
Would you?
Yeah.
I think this is easier for Germans to know because we had so we are a lot closer to that area, and so there will be there are a lot of workers from Yugoslavia that then were in Germany,
Okay.
and I knew some of them, and then all of a sudden they were not called Yugoslavians anymore, and so that made a mark
right.
in my head.
So what are they called now?
Albania, Serbia, Montenegro.
Right, okay.
Bosnia and
Yeah,
Herzegovina.
right, okay.
I think it was like a cluster that has dissolved into several
Disclustered.
individual
It is
states.
a cluster that is disclustered.
But don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
This is-
God, none of us would be that good on pub quiz right now, would we?
Nope.
Promo speaks pun. That's what he speaks. So what has everyone got planned for the weekend?
Well, I'm getting the APs working.
Right. Other than jigsaws. Obviously.
Yeah, you'd be lucky to get this done this weekend. It's massive.
Nah, come on, positivity, Pete.
All right, you're
Come
definitely not
on.
going to get this done this weekend.
Thanks. This puzzle now, that's all anyone's doing. Ellen is selling shoes. Ellen's selling her magic cards. We know this.
For cat treats.
Yeah. Phil is doing puzzle and that's it. Promo is writing F1 and entertaining Susan, which sounds like a good weekend. Sounds good.
Right.
Ashness is going to sleep.
Very nice.
Yeah, my watch is telling me I haven't slept enough. Stupid watch. What does it know? Nothing. Nothing. It knows nothing.
Then why are you wearing it?
I wouldn't be able to tell time otherwise.
Oh, do you know what? Right. Anyone doesn't know this. I signed up for the next half marathon, right? But this one sounds so awesome, right? So,
Oh, right, hang on. What was the name? Like Bacchus One?
Bacchus, yeah.
Was it
Yeah, right?
that? Yeah.
So the run itself is through a vineyard, and every two, you get to do it in fancy dress. Everyone does fancy dress, and every 2 miles you stop and do a wine tasting.
That's awesome.
Come on, that's pretty
It's
cool,
not. It's not
right?
conducive to safe running, though, is it?
No, but I am so excited. It's going to be amazing.
And it's another half marathon?
Yeah, there's a 10k version as well. So if anyone is interested, there's 10k. There is a
That is
shorter
interesting.
version.
Are they both on the same day?
Yeah. I think it's just like different start times, if you know what I mean. So I think the start times are from, what was it, from 9 till 10:20?
10:20.
Or something like that. And it is over in Surrey. Is there a 100 metre version? Yeah, like there is, like if you read the
Which piece?
website, oh thank you, that's a bit down there. If you read the website, it does kind of say like this is going to be the slowest half marathon you ever do. Don't expect a personal best. Like it's all about like fun and fancy dress. But they've said like, while there is no time limit, we do encourage everyone to not hang around the wine stands and make sure they finish by 2:30.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So like, I text Pete's mum. I sent, that's it, thanks Ellen.
Which piece?
I sent Pete's mum the link, just being like, oh, like this is the next run I'm doing, because your mum's really supportive. She likes knowing what's
Yeah,
going
you can
on.
prop her up against all sorts of things and she'll
Stop
hold
it.
it there.
And she was like, oh, that sounds like fun, I might join in. And Pete was like, please don't, mum. And she was like, it's okay. She was like, it's okay, I wouldn't leave the first stand. Last orders at the finish line. That's the plan. Oh, we'll see. Let's just hope it doesn't rain, because I can imagine that running through a vineyard in the rain is
You'll
probably
be
not that
pissed,
nice.
so you won't care.
No, you can't be pissed. I've tried going for a training run after going to the pub the night before and just having like 3 drinks, and it wasn't good. Like, you can't do it. So maybe I need to practice. Maybe I need to like take wine while running
Yeah.
in
Yes.
practice.
Absolutely. Definitely
Yeah.
exactly what you should do.
Right? Yeah. So obviously the other thing I need to do is figure out what fancy dress I'm going to do.
You know what you could do?
What?
You could go as
Go as a grape.
No, as a marathon runner.
Yeah,
You got all the gear for that.
the sort of costumes that people turn up in are exactly like your Xena costume, Ellen. It's not like fancy cosplay, it's just cheap costume, do you know what I mean? Like, not that I'm saying, oh god, that sounded really bad. I didn't mean that. Oh, that come out really bad. I did not mean that how that sounded. I meant like it's not sort of professional costume. Oh, bravo! Yeah, can you imagine? I'll go as a detective. Sorry, Ellen. That was not what I meant. What I meant was like it's not professional cosplay. That's what I was trying to say. Like it's not fancy costumes. It's like it seems to be quite a lot of teams that go and they all wear like the same costumes. Like there was photos on the website of like a team of ladybirds and a team of like French mimes and that kind of thing.
That's cool.
Oh, there's another edge piece. So yeah, I've kind of sat on my butt for the past week, so I'll start running again next week. But Peter's managed to row around Easter Island, hasn't
I have
he?
now done the channel and rode round Easter Island.
Not literally.
I'm now rowing up the coast of New South Wales. New South Wales. Yeah.
Virtually.
More context, maybe?
On the rowing machine.
Virtually.
Oh, the rowing machine. Oh, that's cool.
So there's, they're called Conqueror Challenges. You choose like a length and a location, and you kind of like, you can run or walk or row or cycle, like anything that racks up distance, and you log it against the challenge. And then once you've, like, as you do the challenge, it shows you where you are on a map and you unlock postcards. And then once you've completed the length of the challenge, you actually get a medal. Do you want to go get your medal and show everyone?
Oh,
I'll show you your channel one.
I can do. Yeah,
Yeah, go on.
Hang on a minute. Oh, legs. Oh.
No, mate, that is a really good idea. When you get tired, you just like chill. But running in slippers though, that's not going to be comfortable. You might have to stick with the trainers. Oh, I can hear Pete jangling medals. So.
So that's the medal there.
Where is it? What? Ah, there. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
They're hefty old things.
Yeah, they're really heavy.
Yeah. I mean, it's a gimmick, isn't it, right? But it keeps you interested.
Yeah, it's nice to have that sense of achievement.
So my Easter Island one is in the post, but it's not here yet.
So that should be all the edge pieces, shouldn't it?
Well, theoretically, I mean, we've been through it twice now,
Yeah.
so I think we deserve a good stiff kick in the face if we've missed it again.
We probably have, because it still feels like we're missing some pieces.
We're really not.
You don't think so?
Nope.
All right, so go on.
I can't see it because the way the light is, I can't see
Yeah, the light's not great
anything.
at all.
And why have we got all these non-edge pieces on
Oh,
them?
look, that goes there. Why have we got all the... Don't talk to me about edge pieces. Phil is struggling with the edge pieces as well. You've got the street louse song in your head now, don't you?
Street louse.
Did you not find the lyrics?
Oh, I've been doing stuff.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You have me. Yeah.
All right, I'll try
Don't
and find
look
them.
for it now. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to try and find the
But
lyrics.
really though.
Yeah. We need the street louse lyrics.
We don't need the street
we
louse
do.
right this second, do we?
We do, I'm sure.
No, I know. I don't. We probably don't.
It's not where I thought it would be. You might be lucky.
I know because I've already looked.
Where did we post that?
Maybe we deleted it.
We didn't delete it.
Well, yeah, I would say there's still edge pieces missing.
You would? Okay.
But they can't be unless we can't see straight lines, which
You've been drinking the wine already?
I haven't been, no. I haven't had any alcohol since Saturday.
Oh, Ellen
Yeah.
wants a new song.
And what is this new song of which you speak? Yeah, no. Street louse, do 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 do. Ooh, street louse.
Oh, come on. Ellen has sent me a link to it, but Discord is just being Discord. Oh, there you go. We've got lyrics.
Oh, what for street louse?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh no! I don't think I really.
No, it's Discord being Discord.
That has got to right. This is this side.
Why?
That goes on there. So if we just take that piece off of there and see if it goes in there. I can't reach.
Well, you're going to have to wait a minute because Discord is just being dumb.
When is it not done? I find it the most hard to use piece of software I've ever come across in my life. Is it software? I suppose it is software.
It has its moments where it's not great. Like Ellen sent me a link and I clicked on it and the first time it worked and now I'm clicking on it again and it's not working. Come on, you can do it, Discord.
Well, obviously no, it can't.
Now I'm clicking on it and it's doing nothing at all.
Oh.
Yeah, but look, it's going like to really random stuff. Oh, look, Ellen's putting it on a Word doc just for you, Pete.
Oh, thanks.
It's nice. I wonder why the search isn't working though.
You went back there?
Oh, hang on. There you go.
Oh,
Found it
found it. I don't actually know. I'll just do the chorus for now.
Because you don't know how the rest of it goes.
Street louse, crawling where I please. Street louse, surviving in the breeze. Street louse, don't need no pedigree. I'm making my home where the follicles grow. So how does that fit in with
I don't know.
Oh, a street louse is free. Street louse, do 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 do. Street louse.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Right, can we try my theory, please?
Your theory?
Yes, does that
Oh.
bit fit in there?
Where do you want it to go?
Where do you think? Like
In
there?
here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Right, so that went on there. So if that goes on there and this is an edge piece,
We need to-
a side piece, it needs to go around, right?
Okay. So Ellen did want to request a new song. What was the
Yeah,
new
well,
song?
she can
Ellen?
request a new song, can't she?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. What the new song was?
No, turn that off. I'll put that up.
Right, but we've got to remember that it doesn't.
Doesn't fit. So
Yeah, so we kind of got to.
really doesn't fit, does it?
No.
Like, properly does not fit Zor's. Right.
Right,
So if that goes there,
that bit goes up there.
that goes in there.
So that must go there. But then we're still missing a bit down here, aren't we? Ooh.
But they might find it's just that little piece there.
Just that little piece there.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh.
Fucking thing. Right, there we go.
Oh, Ellen wants flower pots because she's feeling nostalgic.
Flower pots. Flower pots. That was ages ago, that was,
It
wasn't it?
was ages ago.
Remember the
Hang on, have I got a thing?
you got a thing?
Yeah, I do got a thing. Right.
So we're missing one edge piece.
Yeah, well, we think we're missing an edge piece. And you can't really see all of the edges on.
You haven't drank your tea, Bubs.
I am drinking it though. I am. Right. So once we've got some middle bit done, we might have to remove some of the edge pieces to make it fit on the board. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Let's do some puzzle.
Every day I'm puzzling. Every day I'm puzzling.
No, but we wish we were. It'd be good if you
Every
could
day I'm
like
puzzling,
do jigsaw puzzles as your job.
Every day I'm puzzling. Every day I'm puzzling.
Could we be like jigsaw puzzle testers?
Don't know if they have testers, do they?
Or maybe, well, after the brown puzzle, maybe they need them. Okay? See? Darkshoxx agrees. We could set up our own jigsaw puzzle testing company.
Flubberlub.
Oh, are we playing the Flubberlub game again?
Flubberlub.
You can make your own jigsaw store on it, see?
Just stick a picture for a laser cutter and job's done.
What jigsaw puzzles would we have?
What if we making
Wouldn't
jigsaw?
that burn up, Pete?
Wouldn't it? What? Sorry?
The cutter. If
No.
you put paper and cardboard in the laser cutter,
Yeah,
wouldn't that burn up?
No.
Okay.
Like if it was like real fine tissue paper, it might do. But just turn the power down. If it was a CO2 laser, not a fibre laser as well. There we go. I've had all sorts of fun with CO2 lasers.
Anywho. Look, me and Darkshoxx have decided that we're going to quit our jobs and become puzzle book creators
Oh really?
after our research
You're not enjoying
this week.
the book?
We are, but we tend to see the desire to give the book constructive criticism.
Yes. So
It is good, but there are things that could have been.
yeah.
1,000-piece picture of a red camera. I like it, Ashnaz.
Yeah.
I am so on your wavelength.
So if anyone's wondering what Darkshoxx and I are talking about, I was looking for a book on our bookshelf the other day, and I came across a book that I'd backed through Kickstarter ages ago and kind of forgot that I'd had. And it's like I say storybook, but by story is very light touch. But the idea is that on every page you get like a really short chapter, a sentence, and a puzzle. So you have to solve the puzzle before you go to the next page. So Darkshoxx and I have been, I've been sending a picture to Darkshoxx and we've been doing a puzzle a day to try and work through the story. And some puzzles have been really good, and other puzzles have been not so good.
Are they a bit shite?
To be fair, like today's one stumped me, but once Darkshoxx gave me a little nudge in the right direction, I thought that was actually quite a good one. That was quite nice. But we've had some that have been. What was the one that we both hated? That was like, yeah, that was rubbish.
The church one?
No, it wasn't. It was before that. It was something else, and we were both like, that sucks. Like the answer to it was the walk past one.
Oh yeah. Well, not even the hints or the solution made sense.
Yeah, it was
that
just like, no, this is rubbish.
That was just poorly constructed.
Yeah. So we've decided that we're gonna make our own book and do it better than everyone else.
Why not?
We're not, but it's a nice dream. Ashna says, is it Professor Layton, the game, the book?
The hat game.
Yeah, we were lurking quite a lot through the hat game, weren't we? We were in the background for that one. You saw quite a lot of it.
Yep.
But some of those puzzles I don't get.
3DS sent back soon, so I can continue. With
Oh
this.
yeah.
Oh, what happened to the 3DS then? It broke.
Well, so I had a capture card.
Yeah,
installed,
yeah.
but that had issues, like with lines.
Yeah, I see that a little bit. Yeah.
Weird across the screen, and also the audio wasn't great.
Oh, okay.
But the audio issue I could fix on OBS with a filter. But when I tried, for example, to charge and stream at the same time, everything just went to shits.
Oh, really?
And so I reported that to them, and they said, oh, that is definitely not supposed to be happening. And since they still owed me the installation of a USB-C module, I thought, they said, hey, send it in, I'll do it this week, and I'll try to troubleshoot what's going on.
Yeah.
Now, he has done everything, but he hasn't sent it back yet. Because I think he's on holiday or something.
Yeah, at least it's in progress, right?
Yeah, it is definitely in progress.
So what are you planning to do any more DS streams?
Yes, more house streams.
More house streams.
The other two Leighton games would be the next things on the list, because I quite enjoyed the Leighton games, or the one that I've played so far. And looking forward to the others.
But to be fair, we were sitting in the background trying to work out some of the puzzles, weren't we?
Along.
Pete is still singing the Street House song to himself. It's in his head now.
Street house. Street house.
I actually heard that in my head then.
What's that?
The doo-doo, doo-doo,
Yeah, right, it's a
doo-doo.
doo-doo bit.
Yeah. FF Tactics for Dave. How is Dave? I've not spoken to Dave for ages.
A busy man, obviously.
Yeah.
Busy little bee.
Better than being busy than not, right?
No, I prefer to be not busy.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Okay.
Given the choice.
Given the choice,
Oh,
you'd rather be.
shit.
Did you just drop a piece?
No. So I've got it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Move along. Street loud.
Thank you.
Street loud. Do. Street loud.
Everyone's going to be singing it now.
Yep.
You're just not going to be able to get it out of your head.
Yep.
What was the other song that we made up? Like on the same night? It was something to do with healers. Oh, that was it. It was healers in video games, and to the tune of I Need a Hero.
Ah,
It was
that's
I
it.
Need a
Healer.
Healer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, we got ChatGPT to write all the lyrics for us. Oh, yeah,
Oh, that was a
yeah,
yes.
I'd say that sounded quite positive.
That did sound positive. Is it finished?
Yeah.
As Darkshoxx finished the puzzle,
As he beat us to the end.
I don't think any of us is going to have finished it yet, Pete.
Well, apparently our stream's ended.
Are we still online?
Yeah, you still know.
Is Twitch
Oh,
being
yeah,
Twitch?
yeah, you check. Yep.
Yeah, it's just Twitch.
Oh, Twitch, you are so rubbish.
What's the latest that's going on with Twitch? Because I don't follow like gaming news anymore. And normally, like in the past, there's always something going on with Twitch.
Yeah,
But streamers always
They've
complain.
offended someone.
What's the
or-
latest thing that Twitch have done to offend everyone?
The highlight upload limit.
Oh yeah, no, we got hit by that.
Were you affected by that?
Yeah, we had like a bunch of old Game Blast streams from like years and years ago that were saved. So to be fair, like, I deleted them because it's like they've been sitting there for years and we've done nothing with them.
No.
But yeah, no, we got hit by that.
Oh, no, Darkshoxx is storming away.
Is
look.
he?
Yeah.
But
He's nearly done it.
he's nearly done it.
No, he has.
Yeah, sure. Just a couple more pieces.
Yeah, not many.
Like about 900.
Oh, look, Ashness is out of the drama recently as well. Does anyone actually follow gaming news anymore? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so Ellen says she thinks they recently made a cat emote with AI instead of getting the million creators on here to make one. Okay.
Sounds like something they would do.
But then I suppose they get
honest.
AI to make it, they ain't got to pay any money, have they? Whereas I suppose they'd have to pay royalties or something.
Only what's new or coming.
Yeah,
All right.
That's the point, and the point of criticism.
What is new and coming? Half the news is studio shutting down. Yeah, there's no point. Just engage with the stuff that makes you happy.
Yeah.
Like street louse. Do 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 do. Street
Oh.
louse. Do do
We have
do do
unleashed
do
the
do.
beast.
Street louse. Do 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 do. Ooh, street louse.
This is coming from the person who says that he doesn't sing on stream very much.
I don't know.
Okay. What? Why didn't you put it in then? Nomad says, I keep up with games I'm interested in, actively avoid everything else in the online gaming sphere.
Yeah. No, didn't want to go there. Oh.
I mean, it obviously does fit in somewhere around here. It's just figuring out where. Yeah, I can't even remember the last time I sort of looked at gaming news.
Well, I'm excited for one game to come out, but
Yes.
we know about that one.
Well, obviously it's the day before Pete's birthday, so it's a nice birthday
Oh.
present. I'm just saying. So guess what we're going to be doing for Pete's birthday weekend?
Drinking.
Well,
Are you gonna
that.
stream it?
No, do you know what? Funnily enough, I was talking to our friend about this, that person, probably about a month or so ago, and I said that because, in case anyone's wondering what game we're talking about Blueprints. Everyone knows it's coming out 10th of April, right? Because, it's now quite personal, if that makes sense. We were we're gonna play it just for us for that weekend. There'll probably come a point where we do end up streaming it, but it's that weekend is just gonna be this is just because of the history with it and stuff.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it's
Sorry, go on.
no, it's nice to finally be excited about a game. For us, if it's been ages since the pair of us have looked forward to anything. What was the last game we both were looking forward to? Can you remember?
Would have been Division 2, wouldn't it?
Why do I bother? Honestly.
I'm not entirely sure, but in per penny, in per pound.
The last game we were probably both excited for was maybe the Room VR, but that feels like ages ago.
Yeah, that was good fun though. Enjoyed
Yeah,
that.
that was really good.
GTA 6. Well, we can understand why Ellen is excited about GTA 6.
So I was quite excited for what was the one with the moon that kept, even though it wasn't, there was a moon bug in the sky.
Moon bug in the sky.
It wasn't supposed to be there, and it wasn't.
Firmament.
Yeah.
That wasn't a moon. It was an ice block.
Ice block. That was it. Yeah. So I was quite excited for that, but
And that was rubbish.
it wasn't the best.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, to be fair, that was released after the Room VR, and we both were looking forward to that. Yeah. Okay. What else? Kim agreed that GTA 6 is an indie game. When did I agree that? I think Promo may be putting words into my mouth.
GTA sucks. Yeah, they're going to suffer with that, aren't they? They should have thought about that.
Oh look, Ellen has timed out Promo
No,
for that. She didn't like that.
he's gone.
He'll be back. He'll be back. Sorry, Ellen, was that directed to us? That comment? You are, Tim. It is
What's up,
Tim.
Tim's Oars?
To be fair, I'm surprised Tim's still talking to me
Hi, Tim.
because we got into a big conversation this morning about cosplay and ended up talking for a couple of hours, so I'm surprised he's not fed up with me yet. I had an excellent morning, I did.
Did you?
I did puzzle with Darkshoxx first. Then I did like chatting with him about cosplay. And then I finally did some work. It's great. Kim said verbatim, GTA 6 is an indie game and screw you all. Okay. Oh, okay, thanks Helen, sorry. I wasn't sure if it was in response to Mr. Whopperjiff or if I had said something.
Verbatim, she's deleting him again.
Alright, next question. Did anyone buy anything in the Steam sale?
Yes. I did, didn't I?
You did?
I did. What did I buy?
I bought some stuff too.
I forgot.
Not much, but I
Shit,
did.
what did I buy?
You bought the Arkham Horror video
Oh
game.
yes, the Arkham Horror game with the mixed.
Yeah. Because we do like a bit of Arkham Horror.
Did I buy Darkside in the end as well?
I don't know, did you? Did you?
I don't know.
You didn't actually tell me what you bought, only other than that you were planning on buying the Arkham Horror game. That's the only one you sort of mentioned to me.
No, I didn't buy Darkside. I went against it. No.
Promo bought Angerfoot and Keep Driving and Spiritfarer Farewell Edition.
Spiritfarer I've heard of, I think.
Yeah, and you
Has
got-
anybody played the new Dragon Age game? Is it any good?
I think Dave has. But I don't know much about it.
No, me neither. Alright, Nomad approves of Spiritfarer. What did I buy? I bought Quiplash, so we don't have to rely on Phil streaming it through Discord anymore. We've got a copy of Quiplash, so we'll do a Quiplash stream at some point. What else did I buy? I bought about 5 games. God.
I've got so many games on my wish list that aren't out yet.
Do you know what? Let me have a look. What did I buy? That's really bad that I only bought them like this last week and can't even remember
I'll
what I
put this
bought.
medal back for it. It's damaged. Oh, hang on, mute microphone because I forget microphone follows now.
Oh. Also, has anyone played Kathy Rain? It's a point and click game.
I have not, but I've heard good things.
Oh, love it. And they've just announced a sequel. It's very Twin Peaksy. Like, it's got that vibe.
Wait, isn't that also done by Raw Fury?
I think it might be actually, yeah. Kathy Rain. I know, I've got the accent. Tim bought another expansion for Guild Wars 2. It's really bad when you buy stuff on Steam and you can't remember what you actually bought. Oh, you didn't and you should have. Oh, sorry. What did I buy? Come on. Right, so I bought Thalassa, Edge of the Abyss, which is like a walking sim, like an underwater walking sim. That was pretty good. I quite enjoyed that.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I played the demo a while back and quite enjoyed it. So I bought that and played that. I played that while I had a couple of days off. Where's the other stuff? Sort by. Recent? The Steam app on phone is not great. It was that, and I know it was Quiplash. Oh, here we go. Receipt. Right, yeah, so I bought Quiplash. So the Last of the Edge of the Abyss, which I've played, and that was good. Schism, which looks like a point and click game that was released in the 90s, but it wasn't. It's a recent game. It just looked kind of cool. I bought The Root Trees Are Dead, because it's got really good reviews, and I know Darkshoxx has played it. So I
playing that.
purposely avoided your stream because I knew that I wanted it. And I bought like the Cluedo game.
Which one?
Yeah, no, well,
What year?
what year? Wait, let's have a look. What year? Oh, Steam, you are rubbish. Come on. Oh. Right, here we go. So, it's made by Marmalade Game Studio and it was released in August 23. Apparently, like, you can do multiplayer on it.
23. Okay, so a really new one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I bought that because I figured that could be quite fun. I think there's a way that you can kind of do it like multiplayer, like through an app or something.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed to hint at. So I was like, oh yeah, that sounds quite good. And you know, like the FMV Clue that we played on your stream was kind of fun, right?
Yeah.
So I was like,
we're still due to the last chapter in that.
oh yeah, we'll have to do that. Quite enjoy that.
Yeah.
Another one to add to the list. There you go. So that's what I bought. Even before Steam launches for mobile marketplaces. God save us all. So did you find out what you bought? Or was it
No,
just...
it was just that.
It was just that, you didn't buy anything
Yeah.
else?
Oh, a new pair of trainers. That's the job for this weekend.
Is it? Oh, okay. We'll add that
Because
to the
I
list.
got the money back on
Right.
the other pair. So.
Pete bought trainers and they were delivered and they were too small.
No.
So, more trainers needed.
Surely that fits together. Yes.
That's it, he's done it. Shit.
I know, like it does sound like Darkshoxx is well ahead of us. How are you doing, Phil? How you getting on with it? Phil's like, will you please stop talking to me? I'm trying to do a puzzle.
Yeah, he's got loads done.
I feel he's just really slow.
I think this is mostly me pre-sorting into 10 different categories. That makes it really easy now. Like, I had all these patches from green sorted out.
Right.
Let me think. These patterns like this I have pre-sorted, and up here,
So
the pieces of this camera.
preparation helps.
And I still haven't even touched like 5 of these buckets.
Oh, nice. You're right, Jay. Unfortunately, you missed her. She is here. She's asleep on the sofa over there. She's doing good, except that she has a little poodle towel because it's been shaved. So it looks like, you know, like what was like the big grass plants with they look like reeds that come out the top. That's what Zelda's towel looks like right now. Which is, to be fair, is kind of cute. I think I'm going to miss the poodle tail once her fur grows back. But obviously, like, it's better for Zelda. Oh, but the breaking news of this week, right? Breaking news in the cat world
Is
our next door neighbour is quite elderly. And she kind of, like, we chat to her when we see her, and she kind of admitted that she was finding it hard to get around. So her son or her stepson and his wife and their young daughter have moved in next door, and they have a cat, which is good for us, but not so good for Zelda. Zelda's going to go loopy because she likes sitting in the neighbour's garden, doesn't she? And now, obviously, that garden belongs to another cat, so she's not going to be happy.
Yeah.
No, there must be someone who's moved in round the corner, like a new family, because there's this new cat that's been hanging out in the garden, and she's a lovely like little white cat with like tiger marking or like leopard markings. Like it's really like unique, her coat, and she's so friendly. Like you go out in the garden, she meows at you, and like you get headbutts and she rolls over. Zelda, on the other hand, hates her. Every time Zelda sees his cat in the garden, she bolts out there and we have to go running after her, telling her to stop.
Yeah, they're not friends.
No. The reeds are called cattails. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
No, that's exactly what it looks like. Zelda's tail looks like a cat tail. Is the meow quite striking or nothing out of the normal for the white cat with markings? It's quite a croaky meow, isn't it?
I don't know, I've not heard of meow.
Oh, you know, she meowed at you. It's quite a croaky meow, but yeah, she's a friendly little thing. She's really sweet. It's just a shame that Zelda not having anything to
Does
do with
that
that.
go in there?
You can try. Go on, give it a
No, it's
go.
all right, you can do it.
You are allowed. Yes, it do. Although, obviously, we're still missing the edge piece.
Yeah, well, that's because we can't sort anything out.
Yeah.
Where's the box? I'll go through them all again, all 1,000 fucking
You
pieces.
don't have to. Poor Zelda having a mortal enemy. Well, cats are like solitary animals, right? In the wild. Is that true?
I don't know.
That's what I thought. Let's have a look. Yes, Tim, but not as prominent. So, like, my guess was that it's like a cross of some sort.
Yeah, it's not a Bengal or nothing, it's...
No, but it definitely has that kind of marking about it, like about her. Yeah, we need more space for sorting, don't we?
Yeah, right.
Darkshoxx had the right idea by sorting it into pots, I think.
Well, maybe we could do that before we start tomorrow. Well, I mean, we have sorted, haven't we? We've got all the pieces in a pot.
Oh, there we go. So maybe that's it, Tim. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so maybe that is it. Did you read Tim's message?
I did.
Yeah. Tim is a cat expert.
I used to have a Bengal years ago.
Did he sort it into flower pots?
Into flower pot. Flower pot.
Does it not hurt your voice to sing that low?
No.
No. Oh,
Okay, there we go.
I feel like we're not getting anywhere fast.
Well, then put some pieces together. Stop fucking about.
I'm trying. We need to decide sort of what bits we're doing next.
The oddly shaped weird shapes, lock it into the next oddly weird shape next to it.
Oh, you're so
Whatever jiggles or whatever they're called. What are they called? We did discuss this.
Jigs. Like you said they should be called jigs because didn't we talk about it last time and it turned out that jigsaw puzzle pieces don't actually have a name.
Oh, yeah.
And you came up with the word jigs.
That's the perfect name. That's exactly what they should be called.
Yeah, right. Well, you know, maybe when we create our puzzle book jigsaw company, we can copyright that name.
Introduce this.
Yeah, I think we should.
to the-
Are you guys finding that there's an awful lot of like green lacy stuff? There just seems to be an awful lot of like pale green pieces
Yes.
that,
Those I have not touched yet.
no, we're starting to sort them out, but I don't feel any motivation to start putting those bits together because there's a lot of them. Jif Micro Liquid, where are you? Doesn't Jif not exist anymore?
Sif now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, okay, Phil is feeling the green pieces too. We're all kind of
Feeling the
avoiding.
green.
I'm trying to figure out which bit to go for next? Which pattern?
I'll tell you which bit you should go for next.
What?
This one.
That one right there.
Put that one in.
Oh. Okay. There. No. There. There we go. Thanks.
Did they really go in?
Yeah, it did.
That was a random piece I pulled out of
Was it?
1,000, yeah.
Yeah, well done. That was a good piece.
That one next.
Are you just throwing me random pieces now
Yeah.
to see if I can... I don't
That's
think
exactly
that
what
one's
I'm
going to fit
doing.
in there. Oh, okay. Ashna says that they've always been jiggies to him.
Jiggies, yeah,
Jiggies.
yeah. Getting jiggy with it.
I knew you were going to do that.
Na 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 na.
Careful, Pete. That sounds so, like, similar to the original that we might get DMCA'd.
You think?
Yeah, careful. Oh, it will definitely be easier tomorrow when we've got a better light. This light is not good. Are you just looking out for the edge piece?
I'm looking
or are
out for the
you-
bloody edge piece.
No, I was asking if you were...
After you
looking-
told me to get on with it and find it, I thought I'd better do it, otherwise I get in troubles.
Oh, okay. Why are you throwing pieces?
Jigsaw. Do 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 do.
Yeah, why have we not had a jigsaw song, Pete?
Jigsaw. Do 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 do. Jigsaw. Oh no, that might have been the end piece. Oh, no, it wasn't.
Oh, look. Oh, you can't really see that on the stream. Sorry. Hmm.
Have we got some
Okay.
of that? That flour in it. Oh, it's down there.
Yeah, but there's
isn't
like,
it?
yeah, there's
okay.
loads of it.
You want me to just put that? I'll tell you what, just put that back in after I sort it out for you, Bubs. No worries, I'll find it again.
God.
There's only 1,000 pieces.
All he does is moan,
Yeah. Good reason.
really. He's so hard done by,
I am
aren't
so
you?
hard done
so
by.
hard done by.
I am. I am properly hard done by. Fucking shit. Oh, that's not it. I think we might have lost a bit.
What, the edge piece?
I've got to have now looked again for at least a third of the pieces. I
Not
haven't
unless
found
we've
it.
got like something ran the wrong way.
No,
mixed it up.
can't possibly happen.
Hang on. Well, we need, if we counted the pieces, we'd know, right?
Would we?
Well, generally speaking, there's the same number of pieces at the bottom than there's at the top.
Not if they're not different sizes, though.
I said generally speaking.
Yeah, but they're not the same. So, I understand where you're coming from, but I cannot possibly agree with that comment
Okay.
due to the variation in size of the jiggies,
Oh, you're adopting Ashnas's town now.
and therefore it is impossible to approximate the amount of pieces in one's length of straight edge due to variation. Not to mention temperature and wind conditions.
What are you going on about?
I don't know. My brain's dribbling out my ears after going through these 1,000 pieces now twice.
Yeah, but at least it's not the brown puzzle.
Oh, I think my stream crashed.
Oh no, really?
Oh no. Oh yes, I agree with your assumption there.
Oh
Entire
no.
OBS crashed. Try that again.
Well
It does
done,
that though, doesn't
OBS. Yeah, it does. Ours did that for the stream, so we had to restart the computer. Speaking of streams. Mr. Whopperjiff, what's the deal?
Oh, he ain't never streaming, is he?
Wow,
Just
that
ain't
was
gonna happen. No, if he would have done it by now, he was gonna do it.
talk about goading.
Prove me wrong, promo.
Challenge.
Go. Should be back live.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'll double check, sir.
Yeah, Peter check.
No, Twitch app being rubbish.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Yes, you are. You are. Can confirm.
You are back.
Of course, unfortunately, Darkshoxx, that does mean you've got to start the jigsaw from the beginning.
Alright.
So, our Bubs, we're in the lead now.
This is not a competition.
If those are the rules.
The rules that Pete just made up on the spot. What if the rules also say that every time someone has to restart their puzzle because of an OBS crash, you've got to create a new song?
Okay, then.
Oh, okay, you're agreeing. All right, cool. Oh my god, there are so many
Pieces?
just patterns. You're like, oh, I could do that pattern, and then you see another pattern.
Yeah.
It's good because it gives you something to look out for, but then it's bad because you keep getting distracted by other patterns.
At least not every tile is the same.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, and at least it's like normal jigsaw puzzle shapes
Yeah.
rather than
Yeah, do you remember what one was the one with the triangles?
the brown puzzle.
That was the brown puzzle.
Was that the brown bubble?
The brown puzzle had it all.
Yeah.
Everything that was
True.
bad. It had not good quality pieces. It had
Yeah.
various shades of brown. It had diagonal sides. And it had a stupid solution.
Yeah.
Which I kind of get what they were going for, but it would have been nice to let us figure it out for ourselves and then use that method to confirm the answer. If that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rather than kind of going, okay, now do this and you'll get the answer. It's like, you mean to
Yeah.
tell us we've spent 2 streams trying to do this puzzle
That's not really a puzzle.
and you're not even going to let us try and figure it out for ourselves? Thanks. You really do have that in your head now, don't you?
Yes. No, I only know that bit of it as well. I can't sing any more of it.
Because you can't remember the words,
No.
or...
Ah,
Wow, that was frustration.
it is frustration because if I can't find it, I've got to go through the bloody 1,000 again, haven't I?
Mhm. Damn it. Maybe we need more Swiss roll trays.
Or just more Swiss roll.
We haven't got no Swiss roll.
Exactly. There is a massive lack of Swiss roll in our midst.
Yeah. Lately, so Pete and I have discovered, right, that when where we live, after 9 o'clock, there's nothing open. If you're hungry, that's it. You're screwed. So when we go to the pub, the only place we can stop on the way home to get something to eat is the garage. But what we've discovered is that the local garage, the biscuit selection is bloody awesome.
Yeah, they
Every
do
time
do
we go
good
in there,
biscuits.
there's like new biscuits that you've never seen before. So like last time we had the classic jam and cream biscuits, which have you had those before?
I hadn't seen them particular
You
ones
hadn't.
before.
Okay,
no.
so I've had them
But they were
before,
very
but
nice.
Pete enjoyed them. And then we also found like these, like how would you describe the chocolate ones?
They were like a little, almost like a biscuity dome.
Filled with
Filled with
chocolate,
chocolatey
like Nutella.
stuff. Yeah, kind of Nutella-y, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And like, they were really good. So this has become our thing. Whenever we go to the pub now, we stop at the garage on the way home to buy a pack of biscuits so we can have a cup of tea and a biscuit when we get in.
Oh, we're not
It's
old
so
at all.
sad. Everything's closed, nothing to eat. Yeah, we can start eating Zelda's Dreamies. Speaking of Dreamies, thanks to Ellen for sending Zelda loads of Dreamies when she was getting better. She's still working her way through all of them. But like when she had a cone on, she couldn't eat biscuits and Dreamies were really hard to feed her. So now the cone's off, she's loving anything crunchy. She's just all over.
Where's Crow doing now, that dude?
Oh yeah.
Is he?
I took him to the park today once again.
Yeah.
Because today was actually quite sunny.
Yeah.
But he is currently not a big fan of it. I'm going to try again to bring him more often. Maybe he'll get back to actually enjoying it, because he used to really love going to the park and trying to climb trees and everything. Other than that, yeah, he's been fine. He's apparently not the biggest fan of his wet food, but
Okay.
at least he eats his dry food and drinks his water. So.
Yeah, but the cats, they do this shiz, don't they? They go off of
They go
stuff
through
and then
phases, don't they?
just the dishes you go, oh, they really like that, I'll buy a cupboard full of it. So I've got
And then
plenty.
they don't want
And then
it.
they go, yeah, not so much anymore, sorry.
Yeah.
Do not want.
How's his scar? Is he alright?
He doesn't appear to be grooming it. I'm
Oh, that's good
checking it.
news.
I used to check it like once a day. I'm checking it now like once a week.
Yeah.
It seems to have gone fine. I have the vet appointment is next week.
Oh, that's good news.
I think you're
Yeah, I bet he was happy to get that fudging cone off
Yeah,
when
bless him.
after all that time.
Well, he had it on for a long time, didn't he?
Months, it seemed like.
Yeah. I think like 2 months.
Oh God, that is a really long time.
Yeah.
Poor little thing.
It's off now.
Yeah, because we were lurking in your stream one day when the cone. I think you'd just taken the cone off because he'd figured out how to get it off himself.
Yeah.
So you were
that
like,
was
I'm not
the
putting it
stream,
back
yeah.
on. But then on your stream you were telling him off because he was trying to go for his car.
But I think I'm guessing that his scar doesn't itch anymore,
Yeah,
and therefore it's now fine to
just leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, whenever we've he was on stream this week, wasn't he? And he seemed like normal, if you know what I mean. Like
Back to
nothing's
normal.
bothering him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lulu is rude behavior towards me.
I want
Right.
biscuits now.
Yeah, I want biscuits. I'm actually hungry.
I'm not hungry.
I've eaten so much today. I've been hungry all day.
My stomach is unhappy, so food not really the way forward.
No,
But
is it still not good?
not really.
You need more tea. That's what it is. Okay, so Ellen's legs are breaking, but Nomad said he had some Jaffa cookies recently, and they were decent. Not seen them.
Jaffa cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They sound interesting. We need to go to the garage tomorrow and get some biscuits.
Yeah, we get biscuits tomorrow.
Come on, give us a proper review, Nomad, because this is new. We did see the Coke flavoured Jaffa cakes, and we're like, no, they no. Even more biscuits due to marathon running. Well, I've kind of said that like I'm allowed to eat whatever I want until I start training again next week. So I've not been doing good on dieting or anything like that this week. Oh, that looks interesting. Go on, check it out, Pete.
Ooh.
Come on, share.
Yeah, so they're not like Jaffa cake make ones though, are they? The bakehouse.
Yeah, but they look good though.
Yeah, they look nice.
The cookie Jaffas were alright. That sounds like a Pete review to me. Where's Nomad and what have you done with him? Right. We need to come up with a plan rather than just this random mishmash. Ellen is going to the British bakery tomorrow. That's her plan. Right. I think we need to put the green pieces to one side.
Or just, you know, dig deep and get on with it. Look, hang on. Right.
You are so supportive.
I am supportive.
So supportive.
I am like the most supportive of all the people before you start with your anti-supportive. Give us some here and I'll try and do something with them.
Peter's got one of the inserts to the puzzle board, so he's doing it over there. Do you want should we turn the other light on? Are you alright?
That's all right.
Sure?
I'm going to use the false. I don't need to see.
Oh no, I must admit, Nomad, if there's one thing I don't like, it's ginger.
Well, I do like a ginger nut though,
Yeah, you
biscuit.
do, don't you? Yeah,
They have got to be
me.
a chief amongst the
Really?
donkey biscuits. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, love a ginger nut dunk in a bit of tea. Oh.
Tim says I've never felt as supported as when he's on your stream.
Exactly right.
To be fair, we had the pleasure of meeting up with Tim and Jake last week because they came down to Bath where the half marathon was and met us for dinner the night before. So we hung out for a couple of hours and got to see them for a little while, which was very nice.
It was very good. Interesting. This group of green pieces look like they should go together,
And they
but
don't?
none of them do.
Yeah, same with these green pieces.
That's amazing. And what are the chances of that happening?
Ginger pizza. No,
No.
I had a spicy meat pizza, which was like pork and chilies and hot sauce and mushrooms, which was really good. You had pepperoni, right?
I had pepperoni pizza.
Oh, mine was obviously without cheese. I got them to make me one without cheese. And then Jake had barbecue.
Yeah, barbecue
and
chicken
Tim-
thing.
No, this is the thing. Like, I don't hate pizza. Obviously, it's just the cheese. I can't do the cheese. And if you go somewhere like Pizza Hut or whatever, you can't ask them to make you a pizza without cheese. If you go to a pizza restaurant, they're normally pretty good. And like this restaurant was really accommodating. They were like, yeah, it's fine. We'll do that. So like pizza without cheese is just a sandwich, right? It is, it's a sandwich. But yeah, no, actually it was really nice. Tim, what did you have? I can't remember what Tim had.
A pizza.
Was it Hawaiian? He had pizza.
He did.
Of course.
Can confirm. Tim had.
Was it a spicy chicken?
pizza
Oh, sorry.
sauce.
But we had a conversation, didn't we, about pineapple on pizza? That's where I got that from. Right. Look, what am I doing?
Cheetos.
I don't know what I'm doing. Meat and
Welcome
sauce
to
on
my
bread is
world.
what that is, not pizza. Is that because it's not cheese, Nomad? Like if it was cheese, would it then be pizza? And once again, the late level stream starts going on about food. We always end up talking about food.
Well, food is important.
And we like food a lot. Yeah, sorry. But I'm hungry now myself. Like I said, I've done nothing but eat all day, honestly. I've eaten so much. Okay, so Nomad is saying that pizza without cheese is not a pizza.
No. Them's fighting words.
Yeah, I called it a sandwich.
It could be there. I mean, it looks kind of right. But who can tell?
But when you say all the constituent ingredients, what exactly are you talking about? Are you talking about a base tomato
A base?
puree
What,
and
like a buttery
cheese?
biscuit base? Is the base. The buttery biscuit base.
I was laughing at Ellen then, not you.
That's all right, you normally laugh at me, makes a change.
Well, I mean, I was laughing at Ellen's joke, not your joke.
Oh, yeah,
Because your
yeah.
joke was rubbish.
Figures.
You know, the important question that we have to ask every stream, what roast dinner is Nomad cooking on Sunday?
Oh, yes, important
The
business.
important question. Okay, so Nomad says that a pizza, to be a pizza, it has to consist of a base, tomato sauce and cheese.
Right,
Anything else is optional.
gotcha.
So technically then I had a sandwich.
Sandwich.
I had a sandwich.
I quite like a sandwich, though.
You do, don't you? You do enjoy a sandwich. Oh,
Nice
yeah,
crusty
we
bread.
remember that promo, and that's still as gross as it was back then.
What's there?
Oh, your family's away on holiday, so it's just Nomad. That's good,
Oh.
right? You get to kick back and relax.
That means you get all the roast potatoes.
So Pete did confess to me, like, recently, because we were talking about having a roast dinner, that he used to just cook roast potatoes for his dinner.
Mm-hmm.
That was just his dinner, just potatoes.
Just potatoes.
Sounds reasonable.
Well-
I see no.
I don't.
Sounds like something I would do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't tell anyone, but
Pete is proud of his potato obsession.
I got no problem with it. I think the potato is you know, a very nutritious snack, especially when roasted in fat for an hour or so, however long it takes.
Yeah, Tim says more potatoes.
Yeah, more potatoes, right?
And Nomad says he's lazy. If nobody is there to pester him into cooking a roast, he's not going to do it.
Yeah, that is the only thing, isn't it? When you're on your own, you kind of go, I can't be asked.
But roasting is a lot of, like, not necessarily effort, but it's a lot of steps. Yeah, no gravy. Pete's just weird.
Yeah, no gravy for me, thank you.
He's a weirdo.
No, just don't like gravies.
It's meat sauce.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
what's
not.
wrong with that?
No, it's not my thing. I don't dig it.
It's not your thing, but potatoes are.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm sure I've missed some puns, so I apologise if I have. I keep looking down to sort out puzzle pieces. Yeah, I have to agree with Nomad. It's not a roast dinner without gravy.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Really not.
Still being roasted in the oven. It counts as a roasted dinner, right? Before we start. Oh, why's that bit not fitting there? Fuck's sake. Prick.
Wow, okay. It's a roasted plate.
Stupid jigsaw in its non-fitting ways.
That's kind of what makes it a jigsaw puzzle, though. That you have to find the bits that fit.
If all the pieces, the jiggies,
Right.
were identical,
Yeah.
oh no, that wouldn't work. Okay, doesn't matter.
Have you just answered your own
Yep.
question? Okay.
Just get the scissors and glue out. Yeah, that ain't that the truth.
What is the biggest jigsaw puzzle ever made? Does anyone know?
Probably this bloody one.
You think?
I know of a 19,000 piece puzzle.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I'm not sure if that was a 20,000 one. Because, you know, I watched this YouTuber. She had like a couple series where she makes like multiple videos on like 10,000 plus piece puzzles.
Bloody hell. That must take ages.
There's one Pokemon themed, one Disney themed, one just astrology. Can't remember the rest, but of course these are like regularly commercially sold ones.
Yeah.
If we're looking for any world records or anything, that would probably be custom made.
Yeah. But where do you even have the space to put something like that?
Yeah. The space is an issue.
God, imagine the size of the table. Right, so Ellen says, according to the Guinness World Records, the jigsaw puzzle with the most pieces measured 14.85 by 23.20 metres and consisted of, do you know what, I'm really bad at reading out numbers, so forgive me if this is wrong, but 500,000...
551,232 pieces.
My team laugh at me
That's
at
what-
work when there's a number and I have to read it out and I'm like, hold on, let me figure out what this number is. The smallest jigsaws by
Nano
piece
puzzle.
size, the 99 piece nano puzzle have shapes with an average surface area of just 0.361 squared centimetres. The finished size is 6.5 by 5.5 centimetres, smaller than a playing card. Damn. You'd need your magnifying glass.
I remember she once did like there's like a series of like super limited edition metal piece puzzles,
Oh,
and
okay.
they were like super tiny, so she had to use a magnifying glass and like I don't know the word for that. Pincetta is the German word.
Tweezers? Something like that?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, sorry, everyone in chat tonight is blue in their name, so it's really hard to tell Ellen Promo and Nomad apart. It would be a small string, yeah. Just a little one. This, yeah, as Darkshoxx said earlier, this is the first 1,000 piece puzzle we've attempted on stream. So I think we've done like 750, haven't we?
I think so, quite possible.
Okay, so Phil says, how do cats tell the time? And I can't tell if that's a joke or if that is a real question.
I'm gonna say it's a joke.
You say that, and I know that Phil and I were having this conversation the other day, because he was quite like, he couldn't wrap his head around that Zelda knows when it's dinner time. And it's the same time every day, and she comes to tell me that it's dinner time.
Yeah. No, cats will do that, shiz.
Yeah, that's what, so I think that might be what Phil's talking about. How do cats tell the time? See, look, it's a real question because they know when it's dinner, even when we have daylight savings. Speaking of which, don't the clocks go back next weekend? Forward, back.
Fudging
I don't know which direction.
If our lives weren't difficult enough without changing the bloody time.
It's all right when they change the time so you get an extra hour's sleep. It's when you lose the hour. That's the horrible bit.
Just think you're getting a handle on your life.
Oh look, I found the edge
Fuck with the
piece. I
time.
found the edge piece, look.
Well done, Bubs.
Edge piece.
I've
We
only been
finally
through
done
that box 3 times to try and find that sodding thing. Shows what an expert sorter of puzzle
Yeah,
pieces
we
I
haven't
am.
done very well, have we?
You could go as far as to say shite.
I kind of get the feeling that there's quite a few sort of different elements in this puzzle. Like items, I mean.
Well, yeah,
There's-
because it's a table full of items.
Ha-
Right,
Hey,
now I've just done a
seriously?
thing. Like, oh,
Seriously.
I didn't mean it, did I?
What happened?
He flipped the board that he was working on
Fuck.
Oh no.
and has now potentially dropped pieces.
Well, potentially, I would say definitely.
Then you best get down there and find them.
I found them. Well, we won't know till the end, though, will we?
Then you best get
Oh,
down
a
there
bit of tension
and
in the
check.
fucking game now.
There'll be a bit of tension in this marriage if you don't find them pieces.
Oh, easy.
Phil just found an edge piece too. See, so it's not just
I
us.
think I have completed the edge finally.
Yeah, I've finally got there too. Are you done with the edge, Phil?
Do not to ask him about edge pieces.
Oh, take it back. Take it back.
Oh, fuck it. Right, so that means there's some bits on the floor then.
See, I've
Right.
got to be nice to Phil because he's going to be stuck with me for 2 days during this conference.
Where can I put this? I'm going to put that there.
Oh no, don't worry, Ellen, it's fine. It's just weird how everyone's come in and it's like all the same. Twitch has decided to pick the same shade of blue for everyone. Have you lost a piece?
No, I just
You've
felt like
lost-
stretching.
Yeah.
You've lost a piece, haven't
Oh,
you?
I thought I'd do a few push-ups. Right, yeah. When I fucked it on, you bastard. Bubs, lift your feet up a minute. No, not
Why
under
would they
there.
be under my feet when you just dropped them?
Well, why would they be on the floor, period?
because you dropped them.
No, I didn't drop them. I pointed them.
Right, so what you now need to do is get onto Amazon and get another puzzle delivered for tomorrow and then make sure you sort out every single piece so the bits that are now
fuck's it
missing
gone?
you've got replacements for.
I've only been sitting down on the floor.
Have you definitely dropped it?
No, just checking.
Pete, have you definitely dropped a piece?
No, just checking.
I give up, honestly.
Oh. No, I can't have dropped a piece because if I dropped a piece, we would have found it by now.
So we're not going to get to the end.
No.
There's going to be a piece missing.
Can't see that happening.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How much do you want to bet?
How much you got?
More than you.
In that
Get on
case,
the next camera.
yes. A red camera says I've got all the pieces.
And what if you don't have all the pieces?
I will definitely have all the pieces.
What if you don't have all? Which basically means you're going to stand there while I go and brush my teeth and frantically look for a puzzle piece later.
I'm a little bit disturbed by your lack of trust.
No, I just know you.
As once a great man said, your lack of faith is disturbing.
But then the fact that you're lying to me
I'm
is
not
also
lying
quite,
to you.
it's
I've got
also
all the
quite
pieces.
disturbing.
I'm confident in my piece collection.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
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 That's the voice that he does to wind people up.
No, it's not.
It is. You do it on purpose. You do that voice.
Oh no, it isn't.
Oh, yes, it is.
He does that voice on purpose to make everyone think that he's lying. And half the time he isn't lying. Oh dear. Ellen believes you, it's alright.
Thanks, Ellen.
Someone does. Oh, is that the bit you lost?
I haven't lost any pieces. It's all fine. There's nothing to see here. Move along. These aren't the droids you're looking for. No,
we're looking for the pieces.
No, I've got it. Look,
first.
it's there. It's there.
Okay.
And maybe I was just imagining that I'd put that together. And now that there seems to be not put together. There it goes that way up
Really?
there. It's all fine. Don't worry. It'll all come out in the wash.
Oh, you best believe.
Oh look, another piece that looks exactly the same as all the other fecking pieces. Why can't they have...
But you are choosing to do the green lacy bit. Like,
Who thought this was a good image to split into 1,000 fecking bits? I'll tell you who it was. It was fucking Peter's, wasn't it? It was his stupid idea.
Peter's not Poirot. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, definitely not Poirot.
It wasn't Poirot. Actually, I wonder how they passed.
Oh, what's happening?
Promo is off to bed.
Okay, laters, Mr. Promoter.
Have a
Thank
good
you for
one.
hanging. See you again, maybe over the weekend.
Well, you know, if he wants to find out if Peter's lost a puzzle piece.
I haven't lost a puzzle piece. Can we stop spreading these heinous rumours that I have lost the piece of the puzzle?
How confident are you that you haven't lost a piece
I'm
of the
at
puzzle?
least 92.7% confident.
Okay, that's quite high.
No, I haven't lost a bit.
Oh, well done. I've just realised. We haven't streamed since your news.
My news?
Yes.
What news?
You should be telling the news, not me.
I don't know any news. What are you talking about?
What did you achieve this month?
Oh yeah, I bought a box of dozen
stop
donuts
it.
and I managed to
Stop
eat.
it. Why have you always got to, like, belittle it?
I haven't got to belittle it. What are you talking about?
You do know what I'm talking about. You do? You do? If you don't tell everyone, I'm going to tell everyone.
Can't we just keep it a secret?
No, because it's good news.
Is this to do with a longer term project that has been going on?
Yes, possibly.
Ah. In detail.
I passed my maths thing. There we go.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
See, it's good news. Although Tim does say, well done on the box of donuts.
Nice. I was particularly pleased with my time.
Pete is now a certified maths genius.
No.
That comes from Nomad.
No, that is unfortunately that is not true. But thank you very much for the thought. But no, genius, no. Although they do say genius comes in many forms.
And would you call your form genius?
No,
Sorry.
not in the maths department, definitely.
You did good. It's a good thing. You
yeah,
set
I
out
did,
to
I did,
achieve
I did,
something and
yeah.
you achieved it.
I did achieved it.
To celebrate your victories.
Yeah. Oh, he celebrated it with fish and chips. He celebrated it all right.
best way there.
And I got to come home early. Didn't have to stay there any longer. So no longer on a Tuesday night do I have to.
Yeah, that to be fair, it is quite nice to have you home on a Tuesday. What happens if you have 12 divided by 0 donuts?
You get Pete Nom's donuts.
The whole multiplying by 0 thing at the start of his thing was a big thing for him.
Oh, right, and even with Darkshoxx's expert tutelage, I accept the answer,
But you don't understand
but
it.
I don't entirely get. You know, is it get?
Yeah.
I know I do get it. I just don't.
Doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
That's fine, I didn't have to.
Well, it does because it's a fact, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's like saying the sky isn't blue. Do you know what I mean? It is blue, and you just.
Right, but there are facts that are like super deep in science and like at the foundations of certain things, and I wouldn't know any all of them. And at some point,
Oh,
you
you would
just have to
though.
accept that things are the way they are.
Darkshoxx is just being humble. He knows
I don't
everything.
know exactly why a carbon
Does.
atom behaves the way it does, but I'm happy to accept it because that's not my area of expertise.
But
True.
he knew there was a carbon atom.
He
I'm just
did,
saying.
didn't he?
Right?
Do you know what I mean? He knows.
He does.
I bet he was fucking with them carbon atoms all the time in the universe. Tickling them to get them to move.
You think?
What have you been doing right today? I have been tickling
I have
carbon
tickled
atoms.
some atoms. Then we if we keep doing 1,000-piece jigsaws, we need to think about getting a bigger jigsaw board.
Yeah, that's fair, isn't it? See, this lacy green bit, you know, like when you start putting, you go, is that piece going together? I think it is. I don't know. I'm getting to that.
If you can get a piece together, what I found with this puzzle is that it seems to be generally right. Like the pieces do fit together nicely. It's pretty obvious if it's not the right piece. Yeah, who's a good little carbon atom? Have a tickle. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere. Like, what did the carbon atom say when it was tickled?
Something about a nucleus or something like that.
You think?
You're gonna get something. Some sort of.
Oh, do you know what? I know what I'm going to ask. Nomad, are you still there? And if you are, did you finish? What was the game? What was the Life is Strange type game?
Oh yeah.
The one that.
The one we watched the video of.
Yeah.
The
and I
boring
said I
one.
was gonna. It was that one, and there was another one. I think it might have been the Life is Strange 2, possibly. There was a couple that I'd watched, and I was kind of holding off on discussing the endings with Nomad because he was still playing them. And has anyone been playing anything recently worth shouting about?
The Cyan has out of nowhere released the Rhyme add-on to Mist 2020.
Okay.
Which is an addition that they made originally to. So it's an add-on to the original Myst game
Yeah.
that only appears in the 3D versions of the game.
Right.
And so since Miss 2020 was released, well, in 2021 ironically, it hadn't featured that, and they have now added that without any additional cost, which I found pretty nice. Started that
No additional cost is always good.
Yeah.
So Tim's playing 2 Point Museum. Yeah, we know. Jake bought that for Tim. We know that because we were chatting about that last weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Hades, that's what Phil's been playing. Ellen's been playing World of Warcraft. Nomad, the Life is Strange type game. You mean Life is Strange Double Exposure? Yeah, because did you start playing it, Nomad, on stream? And there's another similar game coming out, but it's releasing in parts. I'm waiting for. Oh, okay, right. So the one that's releasing in parts is the Broken Records one, right? Which, that's a spoiler.
It's not.
Okay, Pete and I weren't keen on the first episode but we watched it on YouTube. We weren't keen. There's a specific reason why we weren't keen, but we won't go into that. And yeah, was Double Exposure. Did you stream it? And then, yeah, you did, because it was you streaming it that made me want to watch it. Yeah.
Is that the one in the little town?
Yeah. Okay. No, he hasn't played it since. Is that
the
one that
mining
you're
company one?
Is that one that you're planning on finishing? You'll finish it someday. Yeah, we know that one. I have a lot of games like that.
No idea what you're talking about.
Says Darkshoxx, who does an end of the year wrap up.
Yeah, I mean,
And he
the
starts
only
in
way I
July.
can deal with this. If I don't, then
It's
it'll
like
just get worse.
it's choice paralysis, right? We have just there's too much that you can play. So if you're playing something and then you're like, oh, do you know what? I'm not in the mood for that thing today. I know, I'll just start that. And then you just end up with loads of stuff that you never go back to. Oh, yeah, the high-pitched whine in Double Exposure is horrible. Yeah, don't you remember? Every time, like, sorry, mild spoiler, but not really. Every time Max switches timelines, there's that horrible ringing, high-pitched sound. Whoever did the sound design for that game and chose that sound effect needs to be shot. Because it's horrible.
Harsh words from Kim.
Yeah, but it is horrible, and they don't even give you an option to turn it off, and everyone online is complaining about this sound.
What, like everyone?
Yeah, everyone. Every single person. Even you, and you don't even know it.
I do know it. Fuck them. You should have fucking chose a different sound. Pricks.
Well, Pete and I haven't been playing much, but we have been watching a playthrough of Deadly Premonition.
Now there's a fucked up game you've ever. Jesus.
How's that going for you, Pete?
I don't know. Let me just ask Zach.
It was quite a good response. So. Yeah, that game's so weird.
Yeah.
Like, it's so odd.
Bizarre.
Glad
we're not playing.
It looks janky as hell, and the storyline is just so odd. It's a murder mystery, right? Like a thriller, but it's so bizarre. It's like Twin Peaks, but on like speed.
Oh, look there.
Oh, okay. Nomad knows them. Yeah. I'd like to. I think we're about 2/3 through Deadly Premonition. And I'd like to watch Deadly Premonition 2.
Oh, really? We've got to watch the other
Yeah,
one?
we haven't got 2. I'd watch it when I'm on the treadmill. Funnily enough, I did have Deadly Premonition back in the day. I'd actually bought it, and after a half hour I gave up because I remember it being so janky I couldn't play it. So I kind of wish I kept it now. And I think I've got the PC version now, but when you try and run it, it just crashes. So still as janky as it was back then.
Was it PC back then?
No, it was PlayStation. I think I had it on. Yeah, it is. The jank is strong. Yeah, we've been quite lazy. We haven't really been playing much. We've either been lurking in Darkshox's streams or we've been watching YouTube.
It's tough. Like proper.
Yeah,
you are tackling the hard bit there. You're doing really well though.
Yep, I got 2 bits together. Once I get them other 6 or 7 bits off the floor from under the sofa. Oh shit.
Oh, you're such a pain in the arse. Yep.
But that's why you love me.
Is that so?
It's the challenge.
Oh, I love you because of the challenge,
Mhm.
you think? Okay, alright. But I could wake up every morning and do a puzzle from the puzzle book and that would be a challenge as well. So I
It
could
would.
just, why do I need you here?
Because you never know what you're going to get.
Well, that is true, yeah. That is most definitely true.
I bet
Yeah,
Darkshoxx
to be
is
fair,
fucking
Pete does
done.
give me Easter eggs, yeah. He does.
Yes, he's fucking done. Look. He's fucking womping along.
Oh yeah, more so than us. We just have random piles of random pieces. Oh my god.
Currently working on the reds. And there appears to be a lot of red, which is all the same color, so it's not too nice.
Ugh.
Showing along.
Yeah. It feels like this is going to be one of those puzzles where just for ages it feels like you're not making any progress and then all of a sudden
You're not
it just
making
comes
it
together.
Possibly.
Oh, we started watching that Nomad.
I know. What a bizarre game that was.
Yeah, like, okay. I don't, excuse me. I don't mind the Yakuza games. And I played a bit of one of them on stream, didn't I? I quite enjoyed it a while back. But with the ones I've tried, I do find that I get to a point and then I've just had enough. Like, they seem to be, they're really big games.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm kind of, I just get to that point where I'm like, yeah, I'm done now. Like, I feel satisfied. I don't need to know how it finishes. But I was quite interested to see the pirate one, obviously, because pirates. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I still don't really know what to make of it. You're right, Heather. How's it going? I'd say that probably like Darkshoxx is definitely ahead of us. Phil is doing it in the background too, and is probably also ahead of us. Excuse me. So it feels like it's going a little slow right now. Do you do the Yakuza games, Tim? Or not your thing? Oh, I got a tickly right now, sorry everyone. I've only played the first Like a Dragon and loved it. Well, that's a glowing endorsement.
You want to mute?
Oh, I just got a tickly throat, but
We'll do your drink.
no, I'm not gonna lie, it's a sign I'm getting tired. It's been a bit of a long
it's
week.
curtains. Sorry. I just realised what those red
The red
things
bits.
even were. Gosh.
I figured that might be the case because of the blue next to the red.
I saw that it was a window, but I did not make the connection that it was curtains.
You've been staring at it for too long.
Yep.
What are you playing at the moment, Heather?
I think I was playing Danganronpa 1, is that right?
Is that it?
At least I believe I saw that.
Oh, okay. Heather's got plans this
Oh, is it on
weekend.
like Ah.
I have no idea how some of these bits are meant to go together. They just don't seem to gel.
Okay.
Oh, what's Nomad going to play during his free time this weekend, seeing as he doesn't have to cook a roast dinner? Right. So I'm currently working on the green thing, the dark green thing, but it doesn't seem to be that big, and I have no idea what it is. Well, like a dragon, obviously. Okay.
Would you like me to show you where it is? Because you can't currently see it on my stream because of the brightness of the light is bouncing right on top of it.
Have you got any idea what the object is?
Oh, what the object is?
Yeah.
No clue. No.
Oh, okay. So not just me then. All right.
I thought it was grass at first, but the pattern is too regular.
Yeah. They're not too bad now, Heather, thank you. Monday and Tuesday was what you'd expect, like really stiff. I've done something to one of my knees. It's still a little bit swollen, but I'm kind of hoping that we're going to be doing nothing but sitting down doing a jigsaw over the weekend, so I won't be moving. But yeah, no, all good, thank you. And like my boss did the run with me, so it was me, my boss, and another director. And my boss was worried because she suffers from back and hip problems. So she was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to make the whole thing. I might have to walk it. And I was like, look, don't worry about it. Like, do what you can, and if you have to stop, you have to stop. She ended up running the whole thing in 2.5 hours on the dot. It was like, damn, like, well played. Now, admittedly, when I saw her on Thursday, when I saw her yesterday when I went into the office, I was like, oh, so when are you signing up for another one? She was like, never again. You are not getting me to do that again. I was like, okay, all right, I'll back off. She was like, I'm glad I've done it, and I can say I've done it, and that's the longest I've ever run, but I am not doing it again. And I was like, right, I'm not going to put any pressure on you to join up. To be fair, my boss is really good, or our boss, mine and Phil's boss. It's not a typical like boss relationship. Like we don't talk to her and feel like she's our boss, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really nice. Like, don't get us wrong, if we did something like not appropriate, she would kick our asses. But it was like running, like we didn't run together, and we kind of planned to meet up before the race, but we couldn't, like the three of us couldn't find each other, and then randomly.
Because there was only one label checkpoint.
Exactly.
See.
Yeah, totally. And then as I came over the finish line, because I had started in the wave ahead of my boss, I came over the finish line, literally turned around, and my boss was there behind me. It was like, wow, okay, we haven't seen each other for the entire race, and here you are. And then we managed to find like the other director, so we kind of hung out for a little while, which was nice. And yeah, so I think the other director is signed up for a 10-mile race in like near where she lives. Excuse me. But yeah, my boss was like, no, not doing it. Oh, excuse me. Tim says he's going to have to make a proof of concept for a game where you slay monsters, get to the boss and then defend it instead. Isn't that like Undertale, kind of? From what I remember of it, maybe. It's been a long time.
Arguably, to a certain extent.
To be fair, I honestly don't really remember much about Undertale. I remember it twisting your perception of what was happening, if that makes sense. But I don't actually remember a lot of it. And I remember there being something about butterscotch, like butterscotch pie or something like that. But I could be mistaken. It was a sweet pie of some sort that sounded really nice. Then, come on, like, I need to feel like we've made some progress tonight, even though we're doing rubbish.
Well, you keep dropping bits on the floor, don't you? And that's not helping.
Charming, honestly. Yeah, we've just got a border. That's kind of all we got, and a bit of a letter. That's it. You're all right, darling.
No, I'm not. No.
Are you not? Because you're...
I'm gonna stand for a second.
Yeah, go on.
Can I plonk that there?
Yeah.
So I don't tip it all on the floor, because I'd hate to do that.
Wanna, have you finished your tea?
Yeah.
So you might want to take the mug away from under it, but other than that, it'll be all right. Yeah, sure?
Yeah. Lunchtime. Oh, do you want anything?
No, thank you. Well, biscuits, but
We ain't got none.
no, we haven't got no biscuits, and that is very sad.
It is very sad.
It's a very sad situation to be in. But I quite like it when you do the jigsaw puzzles, and they're the ones like where the picture is different on the box, so you don't know what you're meant to be making. But at the same time, I do keep saying to myself, I wish I had a picture that I could refer to, because... All right, Alan's sending a helicopter with biscuits. That's what we need. How are you doing, Phil? Do you need biscuits too? Ah. Okay. Would never say no to a biscuit. That's it. Everyone needs to get biscuits for tomorrow. It's the only way we're going to get through this stream. well, you know, it's only fair now to ask everyone what their favourite biscuit is. I know that, like, Promo was talking about ginger biscuits earlier, and that kind of got Pete started. If you had to pick one biscuit, you could only eat one biscuit for the rest of your life, what would you pick? Jaffa cakes count.
Yeah, I was gonna go with Jaffa cake.
I had a feeling someone might say Jaffa cakes.
Yeah. Hard to beat.
Do you have Jaffa cakes over in Germany?
Yes.
You do?
And they are all Jaffa cakes.
Are they the same as like the
There.
UK? Yeah. Excuse me. Caramel chocolate digestives for Phil. Tesco milk chocolate butter biscuits. Oh, okay. Ellen just needs to try more biscuits. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're talking about biscuits.
Oh, okay.
We're on same to you. If you had to pick only one biscuit to eat for the rest of your life, what would you pick?
What?
Darkshoxx.
Ones that you can't get now.
Yep.
Lemon puff.
Lemon puffs, okay. Darkshoxx has gone for Jaffa cakes. Phil's gone for caramel chocolate digestives. Oh dear. Ellen's
What
just.
about yourself, Kim?
Do you remember when we went to Oxford? Is it Oxford? Yeah, cheese wedge.
Yeah.
Cheese wedge. And then when we come back, we had hot chocolate and cookies.
Yes.
That was pretty good. Like, you know.
After like a 4-hour hike.
In knee-deep mud and
Arbitrary
god awful conditions that we roamed through. That was fucking tragic, wasn't it?
It was good. Come on, it was an achievement.
Absolutely.
We achieved that day. Heather's going for custard creams.
Yeah,
That's
custard
quite
cream is a
traditional,
good
quite
biscuit.
traditional. Nobody's going, oh, Foxy's Crinkle Crunch milk chocolate. No. The texture of those freaks me out. I don't know why. Where does that bit go?
I don't know. I've been looking at these green bits. I'm sure they don't all go together.
Excuse me. I'm sorry I keep coughing.
Yeah, sort it out, Bubs. What are you doing?
No, when I get tired, I start getting a tickly throat. When I cough, it's a sign. It's a sign I'm tired of your shit.
Oh! Is it now?
Yeah. I don't mean it.
She does mean it. It's fine.
I don't. He knows I don't. He knows it's getting late when Kim starts swearing. Kim goes on a rampage. It's when the Essex starts coming out. Tim says, are you okay? Do you need to talk about it, Pete?
It's fine, man. I'll soldier on.
Soldier. Look, there's a piece of green in there and I can't figure out where it fits.
I've got fucking hundreds of bits of green over here if you want one.
There. Justice for Pete. To be fair, the way he tells people that I beat him up, like, they probably do think that he needs justice. Anything for a reaction, eh, Pete?
Yeah.
I might have told this story on the stream before, so I apologise if I am repeating myself.
Is it something about me?
Yes.
Oh.
We got invited to a wedding a couple of years ago.
Was that the COVID wedding?
This was the sexy love wedding.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll explain that too. We were invited to a wedding a few years ago, and because like we were friends, the bride and groom, but so we're not family, and it like we only know another set of friends, if that makes sense.
Okay, sorry. Oh, yeah.
So
Was that a crow?
No. I threw a piece.
Oh,
I've
like
done
Pete
that.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Pete did. Yeah, we got put on a table with other kind of disparate friends, if that makes sense. Like all the friends were put together. So it was me, Pete, and another friend at this table who knew each other. And the rest of the people at the table we didn't. And there was probably about 10 of us around the table, weren't there?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
So one of the couples had brought a baby, right? And it caused a bit of controversy with another couple because they weren't allowed to bring their child, because technically it was meant to be a child-free wedding. So this kind of caused some conversation. And then the guy sitting next to Pete, who Peter decided that he didn't like because he was a bit of a Jack the lad. This guy says to Pete, "Oh, have you got any children?" And Pete goes, "Oh yeah, I've got a son." And then the guy goes, because the guy is upset that he couldn't bring his child to the wedding. This guy goes to Pete, "Oh, so but you're upset that you couldn't bring me today." So Pete turns around to this guy he's never met before and gone, "No, I hate the fucking bastard. I'm glad he's not here."
Well, he was a dickhead, and I didn't really want to talk to him, so I thought the quicker I upset him and he doesn't want to talk to me anymore, the better we'd all be.
It worked though, didn't it?
It did work. He didn't talk me out of
Rest of the
that.
meal. Just to clarify, Ethan, if you're watching this, your dad doesn't think you're a fucking bastard, okay?
Oh, I do.
To be fair, Ethan would be expecting you to say something like that and then we come back with just something just as bad to you. Justice for Ethan.
Ethan don't need no justice. He does very nicely.
He does alright, bless him.
Still a dickhead though.
You leave him alone. He's a good kid. Except when he uses my hairdryer and doesn't untangle the cord.
There
Then
we
he's
go,
not a
see?
good kid. And Heather says, "What did that guy think was going to happen?" He was sitting next to Pete, right? Like. See, never invite Pete to a wedding. Unless you want entertainment, then invite Pete. Oh, and then, look, sorry, like carry on, because we refer to this as the sexy love wedding.
Mm.
Anyone know the song "Sexy Love" by Neo? It's an old R&B song from the 2000s, right?
I'm not sure when it was.
Probably quite inappropriate for a wedding,
I
but this.
remember Neo, but I don't remember a song called "Sexy Love."
Well, this was a song that the couple would pick for their first dance.
Okay.
So that's how we remember that wedding.
And did they actually do like proper R&B dancing? Or?
No, it was like you know, typical first dance.
Slow dance type thing.
Exactly, Tim. Exactly. Right? Like that's not what you're expecting to hear during a first dance.
Baby, keep me surrounded. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. And it's kind of funny because we've not been invited to any weddings since.
No, funny that.
Do you think that's Pete's fault?
Probably my fault.
Oh no, to be fair, we got invited to my brother and sister-in-law's wedding.
Oh yeah, we did, yeah.
But that's because they had to, because we're family.
Yeah, they didn't have a lot of choice, did they?
No. Yeah, if you want entertainment at your wedding, just invite Pete and put him on a table with random strangers. You might not end up with friends at the end of it, but you'll get a good laugh out of it. Is that what you're choosing, Tim? Is that what you guys are having? Alright, we're going to give up on that little section there because it feels like some bits are missing. Let's try this one.
Oh, you've not been
No,
dropping
you know.
bits.
Oh, okay. Alright. Interesting. No, I haven't been dropping bits. Just, I don't think I was randomly putting out bits of jigsaws when I saw like a pearl necklace in them, but I don't think I've got all the bits.
Oh yeah, the pearl necklace. Yeah, I keep finding pieces for it. I don't think I have more than like 2 of them that fit together yet.
Okay, yeah, I think they're sort of in the same position with that. Is it, okay, Tim, is it a song that up front wouldn't necessarily be something that you would expect for a first dance? Because if it is, okay, I know what it is then, yeah.
Ah yes, so excellent. Absolutely legendary song. It's just a man who is very honest about his feelings.
Exactly, and we're all about honesty. Yeah, I think I could hazard a good guess what Tim and Jake's first dance song would be. Yeah, I can understand that, Tim. Man, oh. There's lots of tartan.
Mm. They haven't been too helpful.
I really hope the progress that we make tomorrow is faster than what I've made this evening, because but again, it's not the most frustrating puzzle that we've attempted.
No, absolutely
And
not.
if we can get through the brown puzzle, we can do
Yeah.
this. Honestly, that's like the level.
Did we do the brown puzzle in one sitting?
No, I think it was
No,
either
that was-
2 or 3, I think.
No,
Yeah, there was loads of sittings, wasn't it?
And I can't believe that we actually went back to it. After the first one, we should have gone, no, that's it, done. Hardcore. Ashnas's extreme jigsaw puzzling thing at his uni. Did they do the brown puzzle? No, not that extreme then. Yeah, I think we might be at it for a good portion of the day, Ellen. That's fine. Like, we haven't done jigsaw puzzle in ages. And Ethan is here tomorrow, so he might come and join in and we might get another pair of hands. Although saying that, when Ethan tries to do jigsaw puzzle with you, he's not always helpful, bless him. Are you alright? Don't, just leave the green bits if they're
I don't
hurting
think
your
I've got
brain.
all the green bits. I think that's a part of the problem.
The thing is, some of the green bits look like they're not green bits.
Eh?
Like, they look like they're grey, and then you look at them and you think, oh, is that like a different piece? Like that bit.
Yeah, that's a bit of one of my
See
pieces.
what I mean?
Brilliant, I've just got another piece now. Oh, fuck. Where's that fuck? Leg.
You talking to the jigsaw puzzle. Delirium is starting to creep in.
look now. There's another bit that looks like Is it? No, you bastard.
For someone who says they don't enjoy jigsaw
I
puzzles,
don't enjoy them at all.
Why do you always join in then?
Well, because it's either here or fall asleep, and I can't fall asleep on stream, can I? Because you'll slap me round the back of the head. But I have to get involved.
Apparently, falling asleep on stream is very profitable.
It can be.
Exactly. So.
But I don't think we're at that level of.
Oh, do you not? Am I overestimating our greatness?
No, we're certainly overestimating
All right,
mine.
I'll rein it back in.
No, that kind of fits.
All right. Okay. All right. Fine. I can understand you sitting here and joining in with a puzzle on stream, right?
Mm.
But then when I'm doing a puzzle just me at home, why do you join in then when you don't like
Because you don't
puzzles?
talk to me, so I had to try and be close to you. I
That's not
involved myself
true.
within the puzzle
That is not
to
true,
be the
Mr.
husband that you would like and deserve. There we go.
Wow.
Good answer from Pete right there.
Tim says you only get to that level by falling asleep on stream and getting someone to tell a publication. So go on, Pete, fall asleep and we'll all let everyone know.
Okay.
Pete sleeps would be a profitable stream category. There you go.
Yeah, Pete sleeps. Yeah.
And let's face it, you do a good line of sleeping.
Can sleep. I would think. Yeah.
It don't take you long.
No. That can't be right, can it?
Phil says it's a damning revelation. How you doing, Phil? How's your puzzle getting on? Man slipped on stream today. Breaking news. Oh God, trust me, you can do that, Ellen. Trust me.
What's that?
Snore. He frequently gets jabbed in the ribs.
Oh, here we
Stop
go.
snoring.
You can't help snoring.
You're just quite a heavy sleeper, aren't you? You're like a snooze.
Everybody likes a good snooze. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, I don't care if that doesn't really fit. That's where it's
Does
going.
it look good?
Yep.
Okay, he's going with it. Okay, so Phil says there are sections developing a bit like yours, but different areas. It seems like we've all kind of gone about this one in a different way.
Mm-hmm. Looks like that.
Tim's planning your next stream for you, look.
Is he now?
Yeah. Wow, that's quite deep, Phil. Phil says the various patterns are speaking to us each in different ways.
That is deep.
That is quite deep, right? Also known as we've all started on the pattern that we pulled out of the box first. Ooh. Where's the real Phil? What have you done with him? Maybe Phil has just found a heightened state of self through puzzling this evening. Yeah. Like it goes there, I'm not sure. Maybe not. There also seems to be something furry next to the tartan. I can see grey fur. I'm not entirely sure if I should be worried.
I've not seen grey fur.
Yeah, it just is like an outline of grey fur. Could be mistaken. Feels quite happy with a puzzle. Shove a puzzle in front of him and he gets silence. Oh, nice. Okay, all right. We should add a new pun category to the Game Pass list, which is jigsaw puzzles, because I feel there's some content there. I haven't come across any dead bodies in the puzzle bits yet, though. There doesn't.
You're not going to find any dead bodies.
You not?
No. Do you not listen to?
No.
What? So I read all that shiz and you didn't listen?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Darkshoxx was going to say something then.
I think I've found blood splatters.
Oh,
But they
really?
might as well just be like red emerald crystals or something.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Maybe,
Might be
maybe.
sketchy.
Well, actually saying that, the last one I did of these, the one I said don't do, whatever the name was, Murder in the Pyramids or something, there was no body in that one either.
Hmm.
This is just a tray of luggage, isn't it? Because Barard brought the baggage in, didn't he? And
Oh, is that your guess? You're guessing that this is luggage?
well, it's items that the suspects own at their rooms, and we're going to work out who diddled it from.
Oh, well, do you
said.
know what? That's it now. Pete spoiled it for all of us. We might as well just give up now.
I don't think that was really a spoiler, was it? Oh shit!
Ellen is saying read what? There's a storybook that comes along with the jigsaw that
big storybook.
sets up like the murder mystery. So Pete was reading
Strong-armed.
out the politely volunteered to read the story for everyone. Well, he actually let us all down because we wanted accents and didn't get them.
No, I don't know.
Pete is always worried about offending someone if he tries to do an accent on stream. So
Except if it's other guests at a wedding.
Yeah, but there are greater ramifications when you're streaming, aren't there?
what?
That-
Then at someone's wedding?
Huh?
Then at someone's wedding?
Yeah, but he was a dickhead.
Oh, okay. So
So
basically, it's fine. If you're a
you
dickhead,
can
he's going to
upset
take the piss out
dickheads,
of your
can't you?
accent.
Nobody minds that. That's understandable, isn't it? Oh, what's that? That fit. Wait.
Well, you got Pete.
No, that ain't going there. That's just bullshit.
Okay, not happy with that bit.
Nah, that's fucking lying.
Oh, this too.
Ah.
It's hard. Yeah. How is it? Right. It's 11:15. Is it like? Is everyone happy to go up to 11 and then we'll return tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Right. What time do you want to start again tomorrow, Darkshoxx? You got any preference?
Maybe not before 10, but other than that, I'm happy.
Yeah, we can work. Like we'll be up and around, so we can work around you. Tell you what, right? What we'll do, we'll start in the morning when Darkshoxx tells us he's ready to start. So there you go, people. Just look out for an alert. This is where Phil cheats, and he'll come back in the morning and go, "Yeah, I've done it." Stayed up all night and finished it.
Smashed it.
Phil didn't have the opportunity to pre-sort.
Oh, I warned him earlier. Like when Phil sent me a picture of his puzzle, which was, I don't know, maybe about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I did warn him that we had been planning to like pre-sort the edge pieces. So he might have done that, I don't know. Did you end up doing it, Phil, or did you not bother in the end? Oh, you don't think the back will allow much longer? Yeah, I know that feeling. We're all hunched over tables at the moment. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm really looking forward to like going to sleep and not being woken up by an alarm in the morning. Okay, Phil started the edge pieces right after work, so he should be in roughly about the same sort of time scale as us.
Okay.
But yeah, like next time we do jigsaws, we'll sort of announce it a bit earlier, and then if anyone else does want to join in and get a copy, then there's more opportunity to do so. Oh, come on. You're all right, Pete.
I got fucking backache.
Then stop. Stop, honestly.
No.
No.
Yeah.
That is the voice of a man who says he doesn't like jigsaw puzzles, but he does really. Do you not even get like a little bit of satisfaction out of it?
Yeah.
He's being stubborn now, Tim, there.
I'm not being stubborn.
No, I'm saying if your back's hurting, stop. Don't make it sore. Oh, I've just realised I've sat on the book. And breaking news, Zelda has face planted and is dreaming. She's alright, she's comfortable. Has Crow been helping much tonight?
No, Crow has been actually staying off the table so far.
Oh, that's good news.
That is good news.
You watched, he's just saving up for tomorrow. You're going to get grief in the morning. Yeah, to be fair, I'm kind of hoping that Zelda doesn't wake up when we go to bed, because she's, over the past week, for some reason, she keeps coming upstairs and falling asleep on my legs. And it's just, you wake up in the night and you're like, right, my legs have gone dead, then I need to move, but I don't want to move because the cat's on me. And as we know, like all cat owners know, you can't move the cat.
Of course not. It's impossible.
Exactly, right?
Yeah, Crow does like to sleep on my legs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a thing.
I have found sleeping positions that are comfortable enough for me to continue when he decides to crawl into bed.
Yeah, like when we got back from like the race last weekend, and get into bed, and the first thing Zelda wants to do is like sleep on my legs. I'm like, no, please don't, they hurt.
That might be the worst possible moment.
But did I stop her though? No.
Of course
I suffered through it.
Impossible.
To be fair, I was quite lucky because after half an hour she decided that she was going to go and get food and jump off. So it was quite, it worked out, but yeah. I don't think I've ever met a cat owner that moves their cat.
There must be one, right?
Yeah, but most cat owners say no, right? Yeah, I figured. Sorry, Ellen. Well, we can keep doing that. Well, for the next 10 minutes at least.
Why don't any of the pieces fit together? Why is that? What the fudge is going on?
Because you're doing the hardest bit.
No, I'm not doing the hardest
You
bit.
are. Notice that all the people that enjoy doing puzzles, we've all looked at that green bit and gone, yeah, not doing that yet. But you've decided to like get stuck in and do it. There's a chance I might be missing some tartan pieces, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm missing pieces of
green
this
pieces.
green shiz as well.
That might be our first job for tomorrow then, to going back through the pieces and
Or
trying
start again.
Or just rip it all apart.
Yeah.
God, no. Only if it turns out that you have lost a piece and then you have to put it all apart and do it again. Who says you got to do it all again, but in the right order, so top left or bottom right. Can you imagine?
That would be an awful way to solve a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh, I bet someone's done that though.
Probably.
Yeah.
Content.
There's got to be a YouTuber, because there's always a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Oh, why does that bit not fit in there? That would be good if it did.
Because it's not the right bit.
Yeah, I know, I get that. Just, it would have been nice.
It would have been nice. Well, you should like do your own like jigsaw puzzle channel, Pete. Then it could be Pete's Puzzles.
It's Puzzling Pete.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just bullshit.
Just stop for the evening. It's fine. We're going to be finished soon anyway. What was that?
I don't know.
Was it the sound of desperation?
Could have been.
Yeah.
Well, I would imagine the sound of desperation is more weeping, but
Oh, hold on. Incoming. Oh, okay. I just stop then, Zelda. Shall I? I'll just stop. She's done a proper donut as well. Like, Pete.
yep, that you ain't moving that. That's it. It's over.
Okay.
Because as far as she's concerned, that lamp looks a lot like the sun.
Oh,
And
you think that's what it is?
that is a warm spot there because it's in the sun. I mean, we all know it's not in the sun, but she doesn't know that.
It's alright. We let you off, didn't we? Although, I don't know, we're going to have to convince her to move, to at least let us put the board away, because we can't leave it out all night.
We could do. And just roll with the punches in the morning,
No,
whatever.
because she eats pieces. We know she eats pieces. We've seen her do this. And by eat, I mean pick them up and run off with them, not literally eat. Don't worry, people. She doesn't eat the pieces.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to lock this room and have Crow not be in the room. I am too worried of all the things that he might be trying to do.
Does he normally behave overnight?
Well,
He doesn't, does he? He's a little sod.
Yeah, that's what I'm
every
thinking.
now and again, like in the middle of the night, he uses his like the toy that hangs in the middle of the room that has a bell on it. And
Right.
he comes for that. But I'm in the other room, so I don't usually hear it unless I'm like
Yeah.
waking up for other reasons.
Just get the neighbours in the morning. You bloody bell!
Never have heard any complaints from any neighbours. So I guess the
You.
walls are picking up.
Oh. Zelda. I love you, but
The fuck?
we're now gonna have a little ear scratch. Just a little one, not too hard. And now we're gonna loaf.
Loafing is important too.
You think?
Yeah.
It's obviously comfortable. Well, I'm not even going to bother trying to, to put any other pieces together, because it's going to be hard enough trying to move her after the stream's done.
It is going to be tricky to do that, yes.
Go and show everyone how much you've done on the green bits. You've done really well.
Huh? That's where I'm at with the green bits.
He's done good.
But I'm not entirely sure if they're all right. You know, like you start finding. There you go. That goes together. That goes together. You're like, no. You get so far forward.
Oh, that's what those two red dots are. Do you know what it is? Is it blood or is it like jewelry?
Well, initially I thought it was a pair of glasses, but it doesn't look like it. Like maybe earrings or something like that? Cufflinks? I don't know. Like, it's quite hard to tell. Yeah, Pete did all right. Yeah, maybe earrings. Is that going to be a clue? Someone dropped their earrings. The red bits from a dead body. That's what Detective Tim says. He solved it. He knows
It makes sense, right?
what the red bits are from a dead body.
The
'Cause they're red.
blood. When there was murder.
I thought you weren't doing accents.
It's not an accent. Or ketchup, yeah.
Yeah, it could be. But they're kind of sparkly, so yeah, you can't really see it for it coming through on the stream, but I don't know. Hopefully it'll come together and we'll realise what they are. Ketchup dropped by the dead body. Man, like, we don't need to do the puzzle. Like, we've got detectives, we can figure it out. With Detective Peters.
With Peters.
That obviously isn't Poirot, but he's a world-class detective from Belgium.
Yeah. With a moustache.
Symmetrical moustache.
Yeah. With pointy ends.
And he's only 5'5".
Yeah.
Yeah. Just saying. Right, it's 11 o'clock, people.
You're going to call it?
I was hoping I can finish this section first.
Feel free to carry on. Like, if there's a bit you want to finish, get it done.
Yeah, I think I'll finish this section on
Yeah?
stream and then I'll call it.
Cool. Right, Darkshoxx is going to carry on then for a bit. So let me, where's the thing? Where's the thing?
What thing?
The thing. There we go. Right, so if you're not following Darkshoxx already, go follow Darkshoxx. Head over there because he's going to carry on for another little while and get his current section finished.
Finito.
We're going to try and remove Zelda and then try and pack some of this stuff up so she doesn't eat the pieces overnight.
Which she will do.
Yeah, and then head up to bed and get some sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Phil, how are you doing? Are you wrapping up too? I'm taking it as a yes.
Yep.
We're going to take it as a yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, Phil, I didn't see it. I'll have a look at my phone afterwards. But yeah, all right. So the plan is then to continue at some point tomorrow after 10 o'clock. So,
Yep.
Darkshoxx, you let us know when you're ready, and then we'll work around you. Phil, I'll give you a heads up, but obviously, if you're still asleep or whatever, no rush. So we will reconvene tomorrow and try and figure out who'd done it with some better lighting.
Hopefully with
And some
better lighting.
biscuits.
Yeah, I'll get biscuits.
Everyone get biscuits. Get biscuits tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah?
Biscuits.
Okay.
Everyone likes biscuits.
Okay. We'll have some tea and biscuits while we do a puzzle.
Yep.
Awesome. All right, so thanks to everyone for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for hanging.
To see Zelda. Although she hasn't really actually been on the board much tonight. But yeah, with her little poodle tail, I'm sure she'll make an appearance tomorrow. Yeah, and thank you for sort of bearing with us while we've been fixing Zelda and getting through apprenticeship deadlines.
Yep.
To get back to streaming and Game Blast.
Yes, which we will do.
Yeah, so as we mentioned at the beginning of the stream, Game Blast is taking place now for us at the end of April.
I
So
think it's
the
24th, 25th, 26th.
There you go. So towards the end of April, same deal as before. Vote on the games. Puns 500. I'll donate £100, but I will also donate another 100 to cover the puns that we already collected.
Which you should all know comes out of the new camera fund.
It doesn't. It comes out of my fund.
Which is the camera fund.
One section done. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's done it, look.
That was good timing. So it looks like we're all wrapping up at the same time.
Right. So I'll call my stream here as well.
Cool. All right. Well, take care, everyone.
And see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll
Yes.
see you all in the morning.
See you in the morning, Mr.
Night,
Shops.
everyone.
See you later, everyone.
Take
Bye.
care. Bye.